May I have your
Item number 52 of today's list. New motion. An amount of 2,99,000 has been debited from my credit card wallet due to credit card fraud. Now, I complained the incident before the bank. Bank has settled an amount.
What do you want, please?
Upgradation, kindly fix a date, The
Next
interest
week,
is
please
increasing.
come. Next week, come.
May I have your lordship? May I have your lordship's kind?
Matter. One restoration, kindly remember, your lordship asked me to deposit 10,000 to the bar station, my lord. What happened, my lord? On that day, we served a notice, we have deposited 10,000 rupees. Now, my lord, evening we received a notice, my lord, that, my lord, we have already working with them. They have fixed a meeting today at 3 p.m. for degradation, my lord. Kindly takes up the restoration.
How do you know it is for degradation? They have fixed a meeting. Assuming it has been done, your matter is due to appear tomorrow, if I am not wrong.
Yes, tomorrow.
Tomorrow it will be automatically.
May I have your
challenge that notice also, my kindly takes up this matter along with that, my lord.
No.
May I have your lordship's kind?
Day after day after tomorrow, another tender is there. I can't participate.
Yes, tomorrow you mention it will be seen what is to be done.
May I just
the only thing, kindly once, there was an order already passed by your lordship, Your lordship, the restoration application has already been filed. Your lordship had given us terms, we had filed also, Your lordship had directed that to appear tomorrow. Now, what they have done, immediately taking a cue from that, they are now issued a letter preventing me and downgrading me. But the tender is on tomorrow, Now, we have put
tomorrow is not the tender. Tomorrow is the meeting.
Tomorrow. But only thing, but I'm just beseeching your lordship, if the restoration could be heard out today, because then I'm entitled to participate.
Tomorrow it will be restored. Let this be the understanding.
I understand.
Right.
The only thing is, today is the last day, but then I cannot
Last date
participate.
for what?
For the new tender, You have downgraded me. That is why, kindly allows me.
Downgradation has not taken place. It will take place possibly in the meeting.
No, they have already issued the letter.
And that is the challenge. That is the challenge.
This is the challenge. Now, that order was there already, your lordship, that it will be subject to the writ petition.
Yes.
But since it was restored,
Where will you give this? Tomorrow it will appear along with that? Yes.
Have some precedence, just.
Yes, tomorrow it will appear. Calcutta urgent motion diye deben. And the one that is due to appear tomorrow, tag along with this.
I'm very grateful. I'm sorry,
Serve notice upon all the parties so that the other side is there.
It was very urgent.
May I have your lordship's?
Applications.
No inclusions and no upgradations. Next.
I'm not paying.
Next Monday, please come.
May I have your lordship's kind? Mention.
Inclusion in the list, application is filed before your lords.
Please come next Monday.
Yes, may I have your lordship? Please allow me to mention a matter. There's an application in a pending writ petition, to bring on record subsequent facts and to pray for appropriate orders, I'm praying, that the matter be listed, and there's some urgency in the matter. New tenders are being issued, There's a ban order operating against me that is a subject matter of challenge in the writ petition. I'm praying, that the matter can maybe listed this week or the next.
Next week, please mention.
Next mentioned on Thursday, your lordships asked us to mention today, kindly considers the situation,
We have prepared an appeal for your lordship order.
Right. 2nd of July.
Yes. That the appeal has nothing to do with the CAN application that has been filed, The CAN application is on subsequent. We'll satisfy your lordships on that. And in any event, the CAN appeal.
The CAN application and the relief which is
that
same.
That is not the case, We will show, in any event, I'm briefed by I'm not brief, I'm briefing a senior, he's also there. He has some statements to make on the appeal, kindly takes up the matter, we will satisfy our lordships.
This week it will not be possible.
Kindly
next week. Next week, in the meantime, second, you see what happens before the division bench and then come back.
No,
right.
Kindly.
Please mention next week.
Lordship.
Mention one matter, the petitioner salary.
For what?
For inclusion, kindly consider one aspect, his salary stopped, from 2022 and he's running from pillar to post, he only reason, for stopping the salary, because he challenged he requested the transfer policy, that he has been transferred 6 times within a very short period of time, He has requested to kindly consider the transferring, and now he has
transfer matter. This bench doesn't have determination.
Subsequently, he has been handed over, one so-called notice for starting the disciplinary proceedings, He's agreed by that,
And then it will go before the service bench. Why over here?
he is a branch manager, my lord, of Indian Allahabad Bank. Now it is merged and it has become Indian Bank, my lord.
So why over this bench? Why before this bench?
No, my lord. Earlier it was filed before the group 6 under the
Speak.
determination group 6, my lord. But then it was released, my lord, from lordship's list, my lord, due to want of determination. And now it is before a lordship for under residuary prince. So kindly.
Who has taken a decision that it will
my
fall
lord,
under
lordship,
residuary?
The honorable my lord, the justice who was presiding over.
Please go before the Chief Justice, get it assigned because these matters are not residuary matters. These are not residuary matters.
My lord, may I mention, my lord, two deeds, identical deeds. It has been pending since long, my lord. It has been filed in the month of March, my lord. It has not been taken up. My lord, if the matter can be taken up any day.
Please do not mention for upgradations.
Your lordship, your lordship,
No inclusions and no upgradations. Please do not mention.
your lordship, please, your lordship, please allow.
Relating to senior citizens, my lord.
An application your lordship disposed of on 19th, my lord, travel application, if your lordship remembers, my lord, we had served the other side also. These matters are taken up on Thursday. This is also running in the list with a can therein. It's a.
If it's running in the list, come on Thursday with your other side, it will be done.
We'll notify the other side.
Your lordship,
My lord, my
please,
name is running the list.
your lordship,
Yes,
kindly allow me.
I am aware of it. There are many matters.
I am paying for upgradation of a senior
Please
citizen.
come next month.
Your lordship, kindly allow.
Please.
Your lordship, I want a certified copy and the item is running and 790 in the monthly list, and
Yes.
so I want the certified copy and the file is over here, so I cannot get it because the matter is with the Directorate of Indian Army, so I cannot get it from Sarthak also. Get the download
Certified copy of what?
of the petition.
How are you connected?
I am the advocate appointed by the petitioner.
You must be having a copy of the writ petition.
So that is what happened. The legal service committee has we have applied. We have, while discharging the matter from the legal service committee, we have we asked the petition, but they haven't supplied us. So
Get it. Who are you representing? If you are representing the petitioner,
petitioner.
copy of the writ petition must be with you.
No, a copy of the writ petition is what is with the legal service committee previously, because the matter has been filed by the legal service
You can
committee.
speak to the advocate on record and get a copy.
We have already sent a letter to
The
that.
matter will not be released from the list.
Okay.
My lord, may I?
Obliged, madam.
Come next week.
Would your lordship
No
kindly
mentioning, please. Hold the list.
Lordship, under the compelling circumstances, your lordship.
What is the correction?
My lord, traffic control, Mr. My lord, first title, my lord.
It has gone down wrongly.
Yes, my lordship. My case is Union of India, lordship. Order is passed with 13 June, lordship. The state of West Bengal.
We will give.
My lord,
Under the compelling circumstances, your lordship, may I be allowed to mention one matter?
524, my lord, the senior citizens are being
What has happened?
tortured because of
Lordship
the
had given
pendency
me
of the
Lordship
Yes.
has given me liberty to mention after completion of pleadings, my lord.
Yes.
So that is why I'm mentioning pleadings have been
My lord.
original side matter, hearing matter, my lord.
Hearing matter.
Conclusion.
You can try before any other bench having determination.
My lord, your lordship had given me liberty to
Leave.
mention.
It's not necessary. You have to mention before this bench. আমাদের অন্য কোনো বেঞ্চে শুনানি হতে পারে? Some other benches.
Your
Your
lordship,
lordship,
May I be
under
Yes.
the
your lordship,
your lordship, may I be allowed to mention one matter, your lordship. Matter is, your lordship, that petitioner, your lordship, participated in a bidding process of the Indian Oil, your lordship. Lately, your lordship,
What do you
the
want? Where is the matter?
matter is there in the monthly list, your
Let
lordship.
it
Kindly-
remain. Please mention next.
Only inclusion in the next monthly list, your lordship.
For upgradation, my lord, may we come back next week with notice to
Yes,
the other
yes.
side?
Certainly next week.
next
No. Yes, I
for
do.
upgradation, my lord. Senior citizens, my lord, I told in the case, my lord. They
Item
are
number one.
Right.
Yes.
item number 524, my lord. Kindly, they are being tortured by the son because of the
Please come next week. Yes, item one. what
Lordship,
has happened?
item number 1,
I've received a report that on 24th, 25th, 26th, and 28th, the demolition dates were fixed and demolition has been taken place, but they couldn't complete it, Lordship. And over telephone, they have informed me that water connection has been disconnected, Lordship. Lordship, I've received a report, but I'm not satisfied with the report. May I file a separate report,
All right,
Lordship?
let me hear the petitioner once.
Lordship, our instruction is they went, but my lord, only a portion has been demolished, but it is fully occupied, my lord. That is the difficulty, Lordship.
Let me hear.
Not fully.
Yes. What is it?
But kindly see the next page.
Second
Next page,
page.
my lord, last but one paragraph.
Requisitions were sent.
In this context, it is submitted that the requisition was sent to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation on 18 June, 19 June, 20th June, 21st, 23rd to intimate about the date of demolition at the subject premises Kolkata Municipal Corporation fixed on 24th, 25th, 26th, 28th. Then, my lord, we have given the police assistance. Now, my lord, only thing is that 412 notice, they have not yet, my instruction is that, but they have not yet issued. But some persons, my lord, we have.
It has been issued. The
Keep
paper
it
I
with you,
have.
please come.
Issue করেনি
এই তো লেখা আছে, despite of serving 400.
It has been brought to the notice of the court
Officer in charge.
that the corporation is undergoing the process, is not undergoing, undertaking the process of demolition. Stop. Not the portions of the unauthorized construction have been demolished, but the entire demolition will take some time. Stop paragraph. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the corporation, comma, hearing of this application stands adjourned till 6th August 2025. Stop. An updated report shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The report by the officer in charge, Narkaldanga Police Station, signed on 30th June 2025. Filed in court today is written with the records. Stop. The police shall go on rendering assistance to the men and agents of the corporation as and when sought for. Stop. The police shall be responsible for vacating the portions of the unauthorized construction in aid of demolition.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, next.
Item number 2, my lord, I have accepted for the petition praying for 2 weeks' time. Learned advocate who is out of Kolkata for some family difficulties. I've been told.
On the last occasion also, I see it was adjourned.
There is some medical emergency, he has to go, that's the difficulty.
All right.
He has requested.
It is a content matter. They have to service a copy.
Not served.
Not served.
The learned advocate for the petitioner is not here. What can be done?
Nothing can be done.
Yes. Ligunto, on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, comma, list the contempt application on 6th August 2025. Stop. In the meantime, let copy of the contempt application be served upon the contemptor.
Madam.
Next.
May it please, Lord.
Kindly see your
My
lordship.
application.
Kindly see your lordship last order.
Lord, the investigating officer was directed to serve upon the added respondents and to my lord come with instructions.
But that's I'm telling you, kindly see the last order.
That is exactly the last order.
আমার মনে হয় আমি উল্টো কিছু বলছিলাম জানি সবই তো
Is the private respondent represented?
Added private respondent, my lord.
initially they have not met the party that concerned
Now
person.
That has done. That has done. Your lordship has now directed them to serve upon.
But kindly see the first page, my lord. The report. What steps has been taken by the investigation officer, my lord?
But was there the service has been done on?
Yes.
Necessary communication was made with the branch manager. He sent to him requiring urgency. The return mail was received.
No.
25th of July is the next date before the
That court.
Amravati.
I don't know, my lord, why they are so hell-bent in for highlighting this part since day one.
At all not. At all
This is
not.
something else. That is something.
Anyway, well, what is the matter about?
My lord, your lordship, just to recapitulate, my lord,
Yes.
at page 34 is our complaint. 43 lakhs 98,730, my lord, by way of cyber fraud was given to Vision Techs, my lord, on 7th of February 2025 at 2 p.m. My lord, by 2:55 p.m., my lord, within 55 minutes, the entire amount was then transferred by Vision Techs to another company, that is G1 Polypacks. My lord, that is the added respondents upon whom your lordship directed service upon. Now, my lord, pursuant to the High Court's notification, my lord, we are to file an application before the concerned magistrate praying for recovery of the money, my lord, in terms of these kinds of cyber fraud. My lord, we did so. The learned magistrate, my lord, at page number 40, directed the investigating officer to make sure that the money which is parked at the SBI account be transferred back to my account upon a Zimmanama bond. My lord, that particular exercise was not done by the investigating officer till date. Thereafter that the investigating officer indicated that we have informed the State Bank of India, but they are not taking any steps. My lord, it is at this stage that we have approached your lordship.
In the meantime, there is an order of the
Yes.
Court for maintaining status.
This is post our order of the London magistrate.
And today till the next, so that the father. But since it is status quo, let it remain.
But kindly see your lordship's order 9 June 25. Kindly see that order, my
Let
lord.
it remain that way. Let us see what can be done.
My lord,
Please come.
but my lord, we have approached first by the London magistrate. London magistrate's order is much prior. It seems, my lord, as if
We
this has
can't
been
do anything. We
engineered.
intimate
My
the
lord, I'm
State
telling
Bank
you,
of
lordship,
India.
it seems, my lord, as if this has
There
been
is a report
engineered by
filed
some.
by the Posta Police Station. Officer in charge, Posta Police Station, dated 30th of June 2025. It appears that the added private respondent has been served. Stop. None represents the private respondent despite service. Stop. From the report filed by the police, it appears that the next date of listing of the writ petition before the High Court of Andhra Pradesh, Amravati, is fixed on 25th of July 2025. Stop. There is already a direction of the High Court regarding maintaining status quo.
But that whether that has been extended or not.
Maintaining status quo in respect of the disputed amount. Stop. Paragraph. The investigating officer is directed to continue with the process of investigation and file a report before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 30th of July 2025.
Deep brigade, deep brigade.
Is that document, my lord, which was already, my lord, reported to be a fake one. Investigation is under process, my lord. Report is, my lord, has been directed to be placed before your lordship, my lord, regarding further investigation.
I don't know.
State who's representing? Yes. There was a direction upon the investigating officer to produce the status of the investigation that is continuing 94 BNSS. Notice was issued to the Pradhan.
They have sent the report, because due to waterlog, my
Yes.
could not come. What happened, my lord? 4 person was arrested. Now, my lord, there is a racket, my lord, who are doing this. Now, my lord, some has been behind the bar. Now, my lord, proceeding is pending before the concerned court. Now, my we are yet to file the charge sheet because my lord, all the person has not been arrested yet. This is our submission, man. This is our report. But
All the person may not be arrested, but charge sheet can always be submitted.
Supplement.
Very well, you come up with a report, I'll adjourn it.
And my lord,
Yes, please.
one thing, my lord, since my lord it has already been reported that the document is not genuine, my lord, till disposal, my lord, may I pray for ad interim order, my lord, in terms of prayer if. Because, my lord, that has been produced before the court, my lord, in a proceeding under section 47.
But the death certificate which is concerned in this case, that is
You
not
are for
mentioned in
the-
the FIR. I am for the private respondents.
That is not mentioned in the FIR.
Some other birth certificate is mentioned.
Assuming.
Mentioned there are several.
Assuming, yes, assuming it has not been mentioned, but then the panchayat comes and says that no, that document is not.
But in the RTI, it is their own report that it is genuine.
That apart, my lord, in the report that was filed, that was previously filed, my lord, indicated, my lord, the documents, my lord, has been, my lord, fabricated.
Which prayer you say?
Prayer F.
F.
Page 23.
The report of the police is awaiting. Stop paragraph. As it has been brought to the notice of the court that the contents of the death certificate of one Nitya Ranjan Ghosh is false and fabricated. Accordingly, no effect and or further effect to the said death certificate shall be given by any party whatsoever. Party/forum whatsoever till 31st of July 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. List the matter for further consideration on 14th of July.
Highly considered on the basis of the death certificate, I have prayed for stay of the execution proceedings. So in that case, my lord, execution also would also be stayed because
it will be.
It is proved,
It will be.
Otherwise,
They,
on this basis, my stay.
No, this order is there already. This will, you can act on this only. Next.
But they left at 6:30, but due to waterlogging, my lord.
Yes, yes, the entire area is waterlogged.
Item number 5.
I appear for the passport authority. The last occasion your lordship's desire was to submit a report. I have persuaded the matter. The police report has been received on June 26, 2025 around 6:35 p.m. The instruction is June 27, 28, 29. Being closed holidays, passport will be printed and dispersed to the addressee of the petitioner positively by today.
By today.
This is
But then the reason for the delay has not been filed. Very well. I'll keep the matter pending. Ashundaki. Peruse the report from the Assistant Passport Officer, Regional Passport Office, Kolkata, dated 30th June 2025, wherefrom it appears that a clear police report has been received on 26th of June. Stop. The
number 5, the other side.
Lordship, even I have a report to file.
Please give. 27th was not a holiday for the Central, isn't it? Central didn't have a holiday on the 27th. It was open.
If your lordship, just one indulgence.
It is mentioned June 27 was a holiday. June 27 was not a holiday for the central government officers.
29, 29 yesterday. I have also received on Sunday, my lord. That is 20.
What it says?
Holiday, Ratha Yatra.
Local holiday. What has local holiday got to do with the passport officer? He doesn't have anything to do.
The passport officer has, via written instruction, taken to issue the passport.
No, that is different. That is different. But what he did from the date of receiving the application, seek for the police report and everything.
May I suggest
those things.
This question, may I tell you last one?
No, let him be issued the passport, then suggestion will come. Acha. Ki bolam?
A clear police report has been received on 26 June
26 June 2025 and The petitioner will be issued the passport shortly. Stuff. In view of such submission, released on of 4th July. What is your report?
Your Lordship, my report, Your Lordship, point number 6, Your Lordship. On 26, we received the report from the electoral registration officer, and then we forwarded.
No, and when?
So we received on 6th June.
6th
Yes,
June.
yes, that is as it is.
There too you
No,
had no, and he applied possibly in February.
On 6th June, it was uploaded.
Then I have got a submission.
In fact,
Yes.
the portal shows that.
Then I have
I'll
got a
hear your submission. I'll hear your submission. Peruse the report by the officer in charge, Netaji Nagar Police Station, dated 30th June 2025. Stop. The same is retained with the records.
Passport
Next.
officer has recorded 27th is a holiday, possibly of the High Court holiday. Your instruction be taken on.
Yes, yes.
Your Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship directed us to serve the other side and come back. Lordship, we have served accordingly. Lordship, may I file my affidavit of service?
Who is your other side?
Your Lordship, it's Punjab National Bank. But Your Lordship, I have one indulgence to take. Your Lordship, I am led by Mr. Owen Datto. He is not in court today. He is in Asansol. So I am praying that the matter can be adjourned till Thursday, on 3rd.
Show me your service.
Lordship, I have handed over just. Your Lordship, it was delivered to all the parties. The item was delivered. Your Lordship, kindly come to page 9. Page 9 is a track report. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. On the prayer made by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, release the matter for further consideration on 8th of July.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Lord, IAPF respondent. Policy decision has been challenged, Lord. We have to file an affidavit.
Let me hear the petitioner.
So, my lord, this is actually, my lord, I, the Lordship's granting permission, I should say, my lord, taking the advantage of eminent domain, this is nothing but an attempt for unjust enrichment. Why? I'll just read some paragraph of this petition, my lord, then that will clear. I'm a contractor, my lord.
1 minute. Are there private respondents?
No, Lord.
No.
Lord, a group of contractors have got to
Let me hear.
policies.
My lord, kindly take trouble to come page 8. To save your Lordship valuable time, I will not take much time. My lord, kindly seek on page 8. Para 12. Have you got it, my lord? Your petitioner states that prior to and or till the year 2024, all contracts awarded by the defendant contain a condition of defect liability period. It is very reasonable, my lord. Short for 3 years. This is very vital. From the date of completion of the work, in the condition of the contract during DLP, the executing contractor was obliged to keep the road in good condition during the next 3 years after completion of the construction, such and such. My lord, this is, I don't think it is very unreasonable, reasonable. And so but that security deposit concern, my lord, they refund, my lord. Normally, my lord, thereafter some time.
What is your prayer?
Prayer is, my lord, for the timing I am praying, my lord, that the circular should be set aside, which can be done at this stage.
Yes.
And page 34, I am making a prayer, my lord.
34.
There is no prayer for ad interim reliefs.
Hey,
No prayer. Page 35. No prayer. It can't be also rightly so. Rightly, they have not asked.
Page 34, my lord.
Yes, page 34. Which prayer?
Roman 4.
Stay of notification. 2017 notification issued by the such and such.
And
dated-
24, because since we are not affected by that earlier notifications, when
Why are
attempt
you
was
going
made
first?
to implement, that's why we have come.
And in 2024, this is also nearly 10 months back.
No, not 10 months, my lord.
August.
But anyway, up to 24. Even today, my lord, they are not implementing. But now we have found the information they're going to implement that.
No.
That heavy amount to be, see all security deposit to be suspended.
Well, please come. The issue involved in the instant writ petition is required to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing. Yes.
Mr. Sen is appearing. I don't think I'll be able to come out.
And
May I leave, my lord?
yes. Yes.
My thought about the next matter in the original side.
No hearing matters. It's already 11:30.
But this is that award challenge of the council, or any other day your lordship will keep it, your lordship.
It is there in the list. It will be taken up. If it falls within the time, I'll take it up.
Right. But only, my lord, if it is taken up tomorrow, my lord, I will seek one accommodation if it is taken up tomorrow.
Keep somebody
Yes,
here.
that is what I'm saying.
Well, I'm just putting my learned friend on notice.
May I suggest
Somebody
this one?
here?
If I may
Very
only conclude my argument, my learned friend
All
can
right.
say on the next day.
All right, all right.
Well.
Lordship, item number 1, 2, and 3. Sense and cause of action, that is the inaction of SEBI, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look. Para 2 of Lordship direction, my lord. Para 3 of the Lordship direction. That I am reading. Learned advocate, different.
Because of the illegal act of the bank, the
Lordship,
petition has been made to suffer.
that would be SEBI, my lord.
Oh, it should be SEBI.
Illegal act of SEBI, my lord.
All right, please come. The matter has appeared in the list for correction. Stop. The word bank used in the second line of paragraph 3 should be replaced by the word SEBI, S-E-B-I. Rest of the order remains unaltered. Let this order be read along with the order dated 19th May 2025.
Lordship, that would be same for 1 to 3. 1, 2, and 3. Item number.
1, 2, and 3. I'll just see whether the position is the same. Dekhi, 2 number. Yes.
Lordship, in item number 3, my lord, there is a name of the petitioner is to be Mercurial. There is some clerical mistake.
Let me see.
Mercurial.
এখানে ব্যাংকটা চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে with SEBI. And where is this Mercurial?
Lordship, my petition, my lord, kindly.
Which portion? Which portion?
My lord, petitioner. Name of the petition.
Name of the petitioner, well-planned distributors.
No, my lord, Mercurial. That is probably item number.
Item number 3.
Item number 3.
Item number 2 টা দেখি একটু. Item number 2 is Mercurial.
Mercurial.
এটাতেও ব্যাংকটা SEBI হচ্ছে Mercurial.
Item number 2.
এইটা. The spelling of the petitioner. Yes. এটা ঠিক হবে. Has been wrongly mentioned. All right. সেবি সব জায়গাতেই হবে আর মার্কুরিয়ালটা ঠিক হবে।
Item number 4.
I beg to appear for the petition, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, it has been mentioned for correction, Your Lordship. There has been some inadvertent mistake on our part, Your Lordship. The name of the magistrate has been wrongly mentioned. It should be ACJM Barakpur instead of Chief Judicial Magistrate Barashat. May I be corrected? What's I corrected? May I be permitted to place the correction?
Page 65 of the writ petition, see?
My lord, the only thing is which has been mentioned are the records of the instant case has been transferred. May I be
Transferred?
Transferred. May I be permitted to hand over the certified copy?
No, that is not mentioned in your writ
Because it
petition.
was subsequent to the
Subsequently made.
subsequent
Let me
event,
see.
it was intimated to us later.
Date
Third paragraph,
Date-
third last paragraph.
It should have been mentioned in the writ petition, my lord. There has been a mistake on our part only, your lordship.
24th of February.
It was transferred earlier. I don't know.
Transferred earlier.
My lord, there has been an inadvertent mistake on our part, your lordship. This is solely our.
Yes. February.
Yes, yes. It
And
has,
it is where is the document to show that the matter has been transferred before
yes,
the
yes. The
ACJ?
orders show, your lordship. Kindly
The
see.
case records is transferred from ACJ Barakpur for the purpose of proceeding. This is, you filed it when?
I filed it before the Chief Judicial Magistrate, your lordship.
When? Date?
Yes, it has been filed on 12th of December 2020.
11 December 24.
24.
So it should have been done by January. Transfer is also later on.
Later on, your lordship.
In that case, this has to be placed on record by way of a supplementary, otherwise it cannot be done. Because from your writ petition, there is nothing to show
Petition filed.
that it is pending before the ACJM.
My lord, it was filed on 22nd of I shall.
Isn't it?
I shall. If your lordship deems fit, I shall place a supplementary. But if your lordship deems it,
It becomes very difficult.
I understand. This is completely our mistake. We should have intimated the court. This is completely our mistake. I apologize, your lordship. Your lordship.
The matter has appeared in the list upon mentioning by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. It appears that the order was passed on the submission made by the petitioner that the application under section 14 of the SURFACE Act is pending consideration before the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Barasat, North 24 Parganas. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the matter is currently pending before the additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Barasat. So, records of the case stood transferred from the court of the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Barasat to the learned Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Barasat in the month of February 2025. Stuff. The said fact was not placed on record by the petitioner. Stuff. In view of the above, the order dated 23rd of June 2025 stands recalled. Stuff. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioners to file supplementary affidavit disclosing facts which were not averred in the writ petition. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 14th July. Supplementary affidavit shall positively be prepared and served by 4th July.
If in an earlier date can be fixed because it's very short matter.
It is your mistake. Quote a
Absolutely, I
different
bow down. Only if your lordship knew. This is my humble request.
Nothing doing.
As a lordship.
Prepare the supplementary and serve.
I apologize.
There can be fast.
Only appear before the state, my lord.
Your name will be recorded. To be mentioned, Mr. Basu Malik. Nothing doing.
But he's bringing on another court.
Let him remain engaged. Call the next matter.
Well, for the petitioner.
Yes.
And for the respondent number 16.
Well,
Private respondent.
this is,
Private respondent. Who is the official respondent?
I have served upon them. I have given further notice to them.
State.
State.
Who is appearing?
Well, the earlier Mr. Shane appeared. I don't know, well, this time.
Madam, I appeared in this matter.
For the private respondent.
I request him, if the matter updated, you give me a notice. No notice has been given.
This is a new matter.
New matter.
New matter, my lord. I appeared, my lord.
Well,
Item number
notice have been
2000,
all.
2000
After
something, my lord,
the-
is appearing. 2000 something is appearing in the combined list.
It has been upgraded.
Upgrade.
It didn't give.
I
Giving notice, my lord. I have already requested him.
I'm told.
Before
Private respondent, all.
I request him, my lord, by appear after filing the vocal and number.
Well, that doesn't affect him.
Maybe.
I think, well,
No, they expand my name.
No. But then when a learned advocate is there, you should serve him.
I
a
have served
notice.
upon all.
Where is the notice upon the learned advocate?
This kind of, I have mailed him also.
To him.
I have mailed him also.
Please show it to him.
Mail. Advocate on the, I will certainly mail advocate on
Yes,
the call.
yes.
Kindly have a look at this. I've given to all state of.
No, the GP office. Notice upon the GP office, the learned counsel who is appearing. Where is that notice?
GP ke deya hoyeche? All the respondents have been personally served.
Serve the GP office, the learned counsel who is appearing. Come back. Pass over. Yes.
Would you take it up too, so that I can tell Mr. Sen? I think Mr. Sen will appear all these matters.
I do not know. Anybody coming? The court is all right. But somebody should be there.
Well,
Yes,
unless you tell me, I cannot tell them that your lawsuit will be taken up at 2.
I will not say when I'll take it up. I'll finish up and I'll come back.
6, I am for the petitioner.
Yes,
I
please.
mentioned the matter due to urgency in the matter. What has happened?
Your other side.
I have served all the parties.
Yeah, for the private respondent.
Yes.
So what has happened? Kindly see just page 35 once of the writ petition. The private respondent purchased a piece of land, Shali land, and subsequently he sold out, declaring that as a Bastu land. And the registering authority who calculated the valuation without inspection, they calculated on the basis of Bastu land.
Please show
Page
me.
30, kindly see page 35 once.
Yes.
34 is the deed, starts from 34, page 35, and kindly see the name of the page 37. Name of the vendor and name of the purchaser. Kobala Gohita and Kobala Data. Now kindly come to the schedule of the property, which is at page 39.
Page 37. Grohita is Asanur and Data is Nitaipal. All right. Who are you? Nobody.
What has happened? Kindly see
Yes.
page 39.
39.
The second paragraph from the schedule, dag number, RS number, RS LR Khotian number 394, শ্রেণী শালি 65 শতক জমির মধ্যে 0.5 অংশের 32.5 শতক শালি. Kindly see the land is Shali and kindly turn to page 43 where the valuation sheet is there by the No.24 Parkona's ADSR, declaring the land as a Shali middle portion, the Excel chart portion, middle portion. Can you see the dark number first? LR
47.
43.
Page 43. Shaliland, yes.
And now kindly come to page 64 once. The private respondent sold out the property to others. Page 64, the subsequent registered deed executed on 5th July 2024. Kindly see page 66, the name of the vendor and purchaser is there. Shopon Shah
Asanur
and
Mondal.
Asanur Mondal, this is the private respondent before your lordship. Now kindly see the declaration, page 73 once, page 73. Page 73, kindly see the land details portion.
Shali.
No, Pastu.
Page 73, I can see it is land proposed is.
Aroarte Sali.
Proposed is Vastu.
Propose is Bastu.
Yes.
But what has happened due to declaring the Bastu as a Bastu, this land?
It's a proposal, it's a proposed, so it's not yet done.
Kindly see the valuation. Kindly see the valuation, difference valuation within 3 months, the valuation is exceeded thrice, 5 to 10 times.
How are you concerned?
Well, I am the adjacent landowners.
So?
Adjacent landowners, what has happened? I lost a complaint before the authority regarding the, kindly see page 92 once, by representation. Without conversion, they declared the land as a.
They're not declared, it's a proposal, it's proposed.
Kindly consider the valuation once.
The board is not
With regard
concerned,
to
the authority is there to fix a valuation.
valuation is,
Go there and fix a valuation.
and kindly see the my representation 92 once.
It's an absolute misconception on your part. Illegal declaration of nature of land. It's only a proposal that will be vastu. If somebody intends to sell his land at a higher price,
But
the authority is
he,
there to cap
he
it.
cannot change the nature of the land
He has
by his
not
own
changed it.
without any conversion order.
He has not changed it.
So kindly see that Bastu, why then
Sorry,
Bastu has
sir.
been
You're absolutely wrong.
and kindly see my
Page
representation.
58, the deed which is referring to says the property is Shali, not Vastu. Page
No, it-
68, my lord, kindly see.
But in the valuation sheet,
That's not.
is mentioned as Bastu. And the valuation is exceeded now.
Yes.
As far as the
Valuation.
or the registering authority is concerned, they are supposed to look into two things. Whether the document is executed by the persons as per the declaration and whether the land property which is being declared provides appropriate value. That they have provided, suppose today I sell a house and sell it as a commercial rate. It is increasing valuation. It is as per the between the seller and the vendor. Others should not invoke our Article 12.
But they cannot, the register cannot deny their responsibility.
Some property has been sold at a higher price. This is absolutely between the buyer and the purchaser at what price that has been sold.
At least a minimum responsibility from the side of the register to inspect the property which is declared by the
It has
purchaser.
not been declared. It is declared as Shali. You are absolutely wrong. This
Sir,
is
kindly
not-
see the valuation one. Kindly see the valuation. Within 2 months, the valuation exceeded by 5 to 10 times.
It is the wish of the buyer and the seller to buy it and sell it at such
No.
price.
This fixation is done by the register, not that the buyer and the purchaser.
Assuming that is so, it is for the registrar to fix a rate. If the property is sold for commercial purpose, you do not have a difficulty.
Nothing has been stated in the.
It has been
deed.
stated that anyway, the petitioner is aggrieved by the declaration of proposed use of land as Bastu from the recorded classification as Shali. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner alleges that within within a couple of months, the valuation of the property, the valuation of the adjacent property of the petitioner has shot up to a great extent. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the registrar of the area should
Assess.
fix the valuation properly. without physical verification of the land, comma, the valuation of the property has been assessed. Paragraph. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the subject land was sold under the classification Shali in July 2024. Thereafter, the same has been sold. No,
The same month.
Initially,
Initially, it was sold out on 5th April 2024.
in April 24. No, April to no.
April, page 35. Kindly
Page
see.
35 is April, April 24. Shali. And thereafter in July 24, with the classification Shali, but the land was proposed to be used as Bastu. Stop paragraph. Because of the proposed change of classification of the land, the valuation of the property shot up. Stop paragraph. The learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the property is still classified as Shali, but but there is proposal to convert the classification from Shali to Bastu. Stop paragraph. After hearing the parties and on perusal of the documents, it appears that the classification of the land remains the same. Stop paragraph. The rate of the sale price between the parties will be fixed upon mutual talks of settlement. Stop. The registrar is only restricted to assess the valuation of the property. Stop. The registrar has performed his work. Stop. Neither the buyer nor the seller are aggrieved by the valuation arrived at by the registrar. Stop. Under such circumstances, the adjacent landowner ought not to challenge the valuation. Stop. The writ petition appears to be utterly misconceived. The same fails and is hereby dismissed.
I'm grateful, madam.
Obliged.
Next.
Obliged.
Lord, in item number 7, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The case is that, my lord, the petitioner, husband and wife have lost their 18-year-old son, my lord, on 2024. And he was the only son of the petitioner, my lord. After that, my lord, they tried normal process to avail a child, but they failed. And thereafter, ultimately, my lord, they opt for availing, my lord, assisted reproductive technology, my lord, technology process. My lord, the petitioner approached the private respondent number 4, that is, my lord, the clinic, and they inform that if the petitioner's husband and wife medical report are okay, then we have to approach the court for get a permission, so that I can avail the, my lord, the assisted reproductive technology, my lord. That is page number, relevant page number 17.
Page number 17.
Yes.
Last question, no? And as you have been directed, you rush to court.
No, my lord, the My lord, since the husband of the petitioner number 1 is, my lord, above the age of 60, but the, my lord, petitioner number 1 wife, who is, my lord, below the age of 50, which is, my lord, under the statute.
Yes,
As, my lord, the husband is above 60, I have been denied.
yes.
And on the same ratio, my lord, your lordship have passed an order which I have annexed, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, page number 71. On a similar circumstance, my lord. May I read the relevant portion, my lord?
No, please don't.
Yes.
Why aren't the petitioners going for adoption?
They choose to, my lord, opt, my lord.
They're choosing will not do. Inquire. Inquire. Why are they not going for adoption and going for this?
No, the statute, my lord, give my.
Go for the statute. Go for see why they are not.
Then, my lord,
availing
kindly
the-
give me time, my lord. I will take instruction, my lord.
The petitioners, comma, as
My lord, the
commissioning
petitioner
purpose,
have, my lord.
comma, intend to avail the ARTS, perhaps. So, the learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to inquire as to why the petitioners are not inclined to go for adoption. Stop. Release day after tomorrow.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm for the petition. And I'm appealing to secondary board, my lord. There was a direction upon me to seek instruction in this matter. My lord, upon instruction, I'm submitting, my lord, the a coordinate bench of this honorable court in 2019 directed board to give hearing to the petitioner and the school authority regarding that leave sanction regularization of that leave. My lord, accordingly, my lord, the hearing was given by board in 2020, and my lord, the school authority, my lord, that the hearing order of the board has page 66, your lordship. And if your lordship kindly comes to page 66.
Yes.
My lord, kindly look at the order passed, my lord, where, my lord, finding your lordship, it transpired that board is kept completely in dark about the happenings. And the last but one paragraph, findings. About the happening in the school, as no concerned parties has ever reported the matter to us, which tantamounts to utter callousness on the part of the school authority. The board has even not been made a party to the instant writ petition. Prayer has not been even made for regularization of the leave of the petitioner. It seems that the concerned DI of the school has tried to resolve the issue through hearing. 2 hearings were conveyed by the DI on such and such date, in which the petitioner was absent, and again on such and such when the petitioner attended. In view of the above, I, being the secretary in charge, dispose of the matter by directing the school authority to send a concrete proposal for regularization of the period of absence of the petitioner along with a valid managing committee resolution within 7 days. Now, my lord, because the rule says, my lord, the school managing committee have to take a resolution for regularization of the service and forward it to the board, and board approves it. My lord, till date, my lord, we have not received any managing committee regularization which has been forwarded to board. So, my lord, until and unless we receive anything from the school, my lord, it cannot be done. And my lord, this petition has got 2 parts. And my lord, we have received a letter from the HM of the school sometimes in 2022, where the HM has wrote to the board that the concerned petitioner have never made any formal application before the school authority for regularization of the service. That is the letter of the HM. And my lord, the other part of this matter is regarding the disciplinary proceeding, where board has issued a charge sheet. And my lord, the final inquiry, all are complete. The inquiry officer have filed the final inquiry report. And my lord, the board will proceed with it, passing the final order in the disciplinary proceeding.
Yes.
These are the consequences, my lord, in spite of the order passed by the court, my lord. Justice Ared Kapoor, no steps has been taken by the school authorities, my lord. They have delayed the matter.
Who is representing the school?
Mr. Kamal.
Kamal is better. actually.
Yes.
Mala, kindly see the page 77.
Yes. 77.
আমার তো 77 নেই
76 pages there are there in my.
I have only 75. I don't have 76 also.
The last page.
Last page also.
Yes. What are you showing?
The disciplinary authority, West Bengal school authority, submitted the report, my lord, the school authority, disciplinary authority, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
This is a response to the charge sheet by the petitioner, my lord. That is a separate thing, my lord. For regularization of service, the school authority is required to, managing committee is required to take a resolution and forward to the board with a prayer for regularization of service, because it is upon them who will take a decision.
Did you give any formal prayer for your regularization in is there a leave period? Which is
If
to
your
be-
lordship direct me, I am ready to abide petition.
The court will not direct.
I shall do that.
It is your duty, your responsibility to file an application.
All right, I am ready to file application.
Why did you not do it for such long period of time?
You know, they have unnecessarily harassed me.
Well, without a formal application, my lord, a school authority also cannot proceed. Because it is an entire leave period is from September 2017 to May 2018, a long period.
Please come. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the petitioner is yet to apply, yet to make a formal application seeking regularization of the leave period. Stop. The petitioner ought to have applied for regularizing the leave before the school. Stop. The managing committee of the school is to take a decision on the application made by the petitioner and thereafter forward the same to the board for approval. Stop. Next. As regards the disciplinary proceeding, the same is currently before the board for passing final order. Stop. The paragraph deal. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 22nd July 2025. Stop. Let further updates by the parties be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
I have given, my learned friend is appearing.
Were you not served about this matter?
And the writ petition was served, but this mentioning was not served.
Mentioning notice was not given.
Learned advocate, I have given the authorities. I think that.
When the council is there, then it can be done. Yes. Call the Passover matter. Yes.
Now, this is second round of litigation.
Hmm.
Well, I take your lordships to the earlier order at page 97. But I will take your losses to the only the if losses take a cursory glance,
Hmm.
then
Yes, foreign
now
labor of
losses kindly see your losses. Paragraph 9, only the relevant paragraphs.
yes, yes.
These are the two
Spot
plots.
inquiry to be conducted.
Now your losses, the relevant portion 16, 17, 18, and if I'm not wrong, 20.
Hmm.
16 order, neither the records placed before this court nor the impugned order disclose the date of acquisition of the subject land by irrigation department.
Hmm.
There is nothing to suggest that the requiring body raised any objection against the petitioner for running her business from the acquired plot of land. Then 18.
What is the difficulty now?
Illegal, I tell you, losses, I am running this offline officer license in 2004
All right.
in a rented house. Now, there was an objection that I am not running on the plot on which I have taken the license. Matlab, that on inquiry found illegal. Is not correct. So what they found, that this is a plot of land which was acquired by the irrigation department. The date of acquisition is not known to any authority.
Still now.
They could not, even by the irrigation authority. Now, that's the house. I am a tenant. I'm also enjoying an interim order from the civil court, my learned friend's client. Now, according to the district magistrate, that this is an acquisition plot of land, I cannot run my liquor shop on a plot of land which has been acquired by the state, when there is no objection certificate in my favor. No objection certificate. Now, your lordships, I will show, Malad, your lordships, that's my first
Impugned
argument.
order, please show me.
That's your lordships. Malad, before that, Malad, there are two other paragraphs that will require your lordship. Paragraph 18. The authority ought to have further ascertained as to whether the department has any objection in the running of the said shop from the plot which was acquired by irrigation department. And then another paragraph of your lordship's order, the authority ought to have deliberated over the issue as to whether there was any requirement of passing such order for immediate closure of the business if the requiring body did not intend to use the acquired land for their own purpose. Now, I tell you, lordships, after the hearing, I got the submissions of the irrigation department which they submitted before the authority concerned. That's your lordship, kindly take up first. Page 108.
Yes.
This was submitted at the hearing, but I got it after the hearing. Anyhow, your lordships, first paragraph, they only describes the plot descriptions. Then acquisition is not available in the office. 2. Then 3. At present, no departmental or government project intends to initiate on the said piece of land, but may come any government project in future. Well, that nobody knows. 4. Irrigation and Waterways Department has not raised ever any objection against the functioning of the foreign liquor on shop on the said piece of land due to lack of proper demarcation of the plot. That's your lordship. This was hard. Now, kindly see the order of the district magistrate, page 106. Now, I skip over the first, the second.
Yes.
Now, kindly skip over the first 5 paragraphs. Then, from the 6th, the concerned executive engineer.
This is January 25. It's
January
the
25.
impugned order.
This is the impugned order.
Why are you coming so late?
No, I tell you, I will explain that. Kindly allow me to place it. I will explain why. The concerned executive engineer, has you also got that paragraph? From the bottom third, concerned has informed by this letter, that's now I just placed before lordships, that the said piece of land is owned by irrigation department, though they could not mention the date of its acquisition. He has also informed that the concerned department has not issued NOC in favor of the concerned Kolaghat Soplop as per official record. Further, it is also stated that in the aforesaid letter of the executive engineer, as the licensee cannot produce any NOC in his favor, naturally objection will stand by for future from the concerned department, and no time period can be assessed in case of any future government plan proposal. This kindly see, tally both this. This is not the actual reflection of the submission of the irrigation department. They said no, they have not raised any objection at all. Then, your lordships, an opinion also sought from the office of the excise commissioner, West Bengal such and such, regarding taken on lease by the state government are public premises in terms of 2 of the act, and the act prescribes the procedure for eviction of the unauthorized possession. And then, your lordships, that I am a tenant. If the authorized eviction has to be done, first the owner has constructed 2-storied building. I will show the picture. It's a good building. Looking is not a normal building. He has a money man. I have taken on lease, and on considering that they had granted me the license since 2004. There was an inspection before that. Then they granted it. Then, your lordships, heard the learned advocate. I take your lordships. The next paragraph, my lord, this is not our submission. I have stated on affidavit. Then your lordship peruse the written and verbal submissions, the argument put forward by the learned advocate regarding the presence of the order of dwelling houses at his sale is untenable, as the government license cannot be issued to an individual to operate from a piece of land owned by any government department. But where is the law? I do not find it, your lordships. You can permit a citizen to construct a house, merely residing on that. He has the right to rent it out, and I am taking on rent. I'm enjoying an civil, there is a dispute. I'm enjoying an interim order of the competent civil court. Considering the facts and circumstances, I, district magistrate, such and such, ordered to allow Chandana Maiti to run his license for a further period of 3 months. She granted. Considering the livelihood of the license is not affected, with a direction to take necessary steps for shifting the excise shop to a new suitable location with a condition to comply with any notification eviction. Then, by this order, what they are doing, I have shown to your lordship's order earlier. In this plot 363, it's not a small plot. Apart from my immediate landowner, there are other owners. They have constructed building and running that. Now, when I moved this, I wanted that please give me, because I heard I do not have the exact evidence that somebody else in the plot has also given long-term lease, but I do not have that document. I prayed for this, and the executive engineer forwarded my prayer to the higher department. Give him a long-term release. Your lordships will find it at page 110. That's why I was waiting, your lordship, that nobody wants to come up, a businessman wants to be litigated. He wants that. Your lordships can have a look at this. This is 24th February, after the DM's order. I will show the development, how the DM is threatening the other authorities. Kindly have a look at this. Last prayer. He has narrated the entire facts. 110. Prayer, second last line. Prayer of Srimati Chandana Maiti for a long-term settlement of the said parcel of land may be granted by the authority concerned. Now, visualize this. The submission before the authority in writing, they have never raised any objection. They do not have immediate requirement. I do not know, why the actual owners of the land, not asking for, the release of the land. No, this is settled law. If somebody want to acquire, a long, huge portion of land, but ultimately found that is not required, that is release.
Show me that portion where the DM has perused the order dated 6th of December 24 of the executive engineer.
That's your lordship, page 108. I just placed it before. 106.
106. The DM took into consideration.
Yes, your lordship, the concerned executive engineer
has informed video letter dated that
that is at page 1010.
Is owned by the Irrigation and Waterways Department.
108, man, that is
108.
108. The signing portion, my lord, find that date. 6 December 2024. Signing portion, where he has signed, my lord.
This submission in writing is not a proper reflection in the order of the DM. He is twisting this factually.
All right.
This is the situation. And I tell your lordships, this further later, after filing this writ petition, we have stated in the DM is rebuking the executive engineer when he submitted that we don't require the land right now. How could you say that? There would be disciplinary proceedings against you if you make these submissions. You're openly saying this. These are not going into the records, my lord. Executive engineer openly, frankly stated this is the situation. Because his writing is also reflecting that. Kindly look at this. Giving this. After the malad, my prayer was forwarded to the higher authority. Kindly see, this is the letter. Doesn't go side by side. Now trying to as if withdraw that by forwarding the prayer because of the DM's order. Knowing he appeared, he knew the order of the DM. Even then, he's malad forwarded my prayer for long-term lease. With this, I have got malad after filing of the writ petition. Kindly see the last line. You comply with the order 29th January 2025. You have forwarded for long-term lease. That shows, my lord, that the government, my lord, the department doesn't require the land immediately. And my lord, kindly visualize the other situation. I'm a my lord, tenant. If the landlord can occupy, he has a right to rent it out.
1 minute. I have followed it. Who are you?
I am for the respondent number 16, my lord.
Yes. What is your status with regard
My
to
lord,
the
Your
land?
lordship, page 109. He paid for further time.
No. What is your status with regard to the land?
My lord, my land, my lord, he tenanted portion, my lord, 363,
What is, I am not asking who is the petitioner.
Yes.
I am asking who are you in connection with the land?
My lord, I am for the tenant, I am for the landowner, my lord, portion of the 363 plot. I have given a tenancy.
You are the owner.
Owner.
How you are the owner? The land belongs to the state government.
Now it is, my lord, I have seeing my lord, that land is a irrigation department.
How did you become the owner of the land?
Page, my lord.
How did you become the owner of the land?
My lord, that time, my lord, my name was recorded in the
Where?
record of right. In the record of right, I have
Did you purchase the property? Is it a inherited property? What?
purchased the property, my lord.
When?
Well, I have not instruction, my lord. I purchased the property, but my lord, it is a record. The
If the
name-
land belongs to the state,
Yes.
how could you purchase it first?
Yes.
If you have inherited it, it is all right. But whether inherited it prior to acquisition or not is to be seen.
My lord, my submission before your lordship, 363 rented portion, my owner of the property, 363 and 64. And he is running in the business 272.
So you are not connected with his business.
He is running the business 272. License have 272. And he is running the business 363 and 364. Tenanted portion. This was my complaint.
Mm.
364, I am the owner of the property. And he is running the business 363. And license have 272.
Lord, kindly consider page 88. My learned friends, this objection, he is deliberately trying to oust me. I am running in 363 and 364, authority found it. Page 88, if I am not wrong. দেখো ওটাই তো one should state the exact facts before the court. This was because of my learned friend's complaint. It was my learned friends moved the writ court.
During field inquiry, it is found that the shop is situated on plot number 363 and 364. The shop occupies 39. The shop occupies an area of a square feet. The shop occupies square feet such and such.
Then
what is your submission?
My lord, which my lord?
Page 88.
And that was recorded in the district magistrate's order.
What is your submission?
But vis-a-vis the two things, my lord, I had thought for instruction from the irrigation department. My lord, kindly see the it's for my lord's consideration.
Why there should be a private communication between you and the you and your client, which will go against the petitioner because the authority has himself stated whatever he's got
now
to
what
state.
has happened? Now what has happened? Kindly see. If my lord see wants us, we'll put this on affidavit. I don't want instruction which is given to. I'll put this on affidavit. My lord, would kindly see
paragraph
3 onwards, particularly my lord 4 and 5.
Read out. Which portion you are relying?
My lord. Again, the writ petitioner. My lord, I will start from
4.
5. Again, the writ petitioner in her writ petition at so and so has referred to a memo dated 24th February 2025 of the executive engineer, East Midnapore Division Irrigation, addressed to the superintendent engineer
Wherein the writ petitioner mentioned that the executive engineer is to Indrapur Division Irrigation and Waterways Directorate has recommended in favor of the petitioner for a long-term settlement of the said plot of land, so and so. The government in irrigation and waterways disown such office memos of executive engineer.
These are the good people.
East Midnapur irrigation zone.
What does this mean?
Well, kindly see, disciplinary proceeding has been initiated against him. Disciplinary proceeding has been initiated. It is not, some a person, kindly considers this. Today, writ petition has been filed in the month of April. After enjoying the 4-month period which has been given, subsequently it has again been extended to 28 June. There is a recording, we are asking him to shift to another place. Admittedly, it's a government land.
Show, please show.
But that is the
acquisition. Please show me. Please show the acquisition.
This is an admitted position. But petition.
Please show the acquisition.
I'll come with the affidavit then, my lord. I'll come with the affidavit, but kindly consider this. But this is nobody's case. It is not the land of the irrigation and waterways. What is the case? That others have been allowed to construct the building. Article 14 does not affect negatively. Wrong does not justify another wrong. Why he is not?
It does not justify.
Wrong,
but what steps are you taking in respect of the others? If you target one person,
nobody is targeting any person. No, deepest, or else there would not have been any extension.
How can you?
This, with deepest respect, there is no question of targeting. If it was the issue of targeting someone,
what steps are you taking against the landowner?
It has to be. He is no more the owner. He is no more the owner. It is a land of the irrigation. What has been said? The land is owned by the irrigation.
How did the irrigation become the owner of the land? Please show.
I'll come back to the affidavit. Kindly give me time.
Yes. Because there is some. Is it your case that the irrigation is going to use the land immediately?
I'll put all this in affidavit because
very well. In that case, do not take any steps against him. I have to stay. Nothing doing.
90, my lord, kindly see the.
Are you the owner or not the owner?
It is irrigation land.
This is irrigation land.
Business.
This is irrigation land. You are nobody in the land.
363, I am not the owner of the land.
363, you are not the owner.
No.
Very well.
My lord, kindly see the agreement he executed.
Are you the owner of 364?
364.
You are the owner?
Yes.
That is the irrigation land also.
Kindly see the agreement my learned friend executed with me.
But private agreement is before the
So
Supreme
that's
Court.
Malo. How can the learned friend say that? He executed for 363 also. Building remains in his name.
No, between you and your landlord is a different game plan altogether. The writ court will not enter. But then if it is with the government land, then the court will interfere.
Kindly see the page 88. There also it is recorded. It is the land owned by the irrigation and.
Owned by irrigation, they cannot.
This has not been under challenge. With deepest respect, this has not been challenged by any of the.
He is not challenging.
I'm not challenging either.
Question is kind. If today, my lord, why he is not shifting this? The question is not, my lord, today, if it is a government land, whether he has any legal right. Second, my lord, our excise license at best a privilege. At best, with deepest respect.
No, but then you are not cancelling his license.
It is not a excise license.
You are not cancelling his license. It is you who had issued the license.
That's why I'm giving him the time to shift. I'm giving him the time. 4 months. 4 months have been initially given. Now it has been extended to 28 June 2025. I have given.
It is not the extension part also. His question is, you are targeting. This is the actual submission. You are targeting him.
How can there be a targeting of?
If there is an entire area which is acquired, you only pinpoint one. Why?
Someone comes up and says, someone is running a business. Kindly 1 minute. Thereafter pass it.
Please come. The
revenue to Tori Pabi, Modbicular revenue state, highest revenue prayer. At least the policy on Matai.
the petitioner is running an on-shop liquor,
Foreign liquor on shop, my lord.
running a foreign liquor on-shop from dag number 363, Mauja Kola, district Pashkura -II Roman 2, jail number 287, district Purva Medinipur. Stop. Acha, stop now. From the year 2004. Stop. The petitioner claims to have taken the said land on lease rent from the private respondent. Stop. Presently, it has been brought to the notice of the petitioner that the land is owned by the Irrigation and Waterways Department. Stop. Though the aforesaid department has not raised any objection with regard to the running of the said on-shop, but the district magistrate has directed the petitioner to shift to a different place. Stop paragraph. Specific case made out by the petitioner is that as the concerned department who is alleged to be the current owner of the subject plot has not raised any objection and does not have any project in the immediate future, the petitioner is unnecessarily targeted by the district magistrate for eviction. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that there are several other shop rooms and commercial units.
Dwelling house.
Commercial units, dwelling houses.
On the same plot of land.
At the same plot of land. And no steps have been taken against any of the persons occupying the said plot. Stop. It is only the petitioner who is being compelled for eviction. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent / respondent number 9 bodhai. No, slash হবে না.
16 my lord.
16 my lord.
16.
The slash হবে না. Private respondent number 16 submits that the private respondent is not the owner of plot number 363. Stop. He is the owner of plot number 364.
He has got a tenant. And running the license also, my lord, 272.
Acha. The learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the petitioner does not have a vested right to run a liquor shop. Stop. The irrigation department may use the said land for its own purpose. Stop. Enough time was given to the petitioner to shift his shop. Paragraph. It appears that that as on date, neither the parties nor the court has been intimated with regard to any project that will be utilized by the irrigation department, irrigation and waterways department in the subject plot of land.
109 of the, my lord, he paid for time.
The state respondents is directed to file an affidavit disclosing the details of acquisition disclosing as to whether plot number 363 will be immediately required by the
363, 364 both, my lord, I'm occupying. Because I have been tenanted in respect of both.
No, but then the acquired is only 363. 364 is the government saying it is acquired.
No.
It is only 363.
Only
Yes.
Isn't it?
In that part also he has admitted.
By the
running the business on 360.
By the irrigation and waterways department for any project. Stop. The quantum of land
And also
in
what a
plot number 363 acquired by the irrigation and waterways department shall be mentioned. Stop. The irrigation and waterways department is also directed to disclose as to whether any steps are taken against other occupants in plot number 363. একটা report কি বললাম file করতে বলিনি না? The aforesaid information shall be disclosed in the report to be filed by way of an affidavit by the irrigation and waterways department. By how soon can you do it? 2 weeks. By 11th of July. Release the matter on 22nd of July. Stop. Is the authority trying to take any step against
Yes, my lord. That's, my lord, since the matter is pending before lawsuit, we intimated them.
Yes.
They extended the timing.
Last extension is this.
28.
The respondent authorities are restrained from taking any coercive step against the petitioner till 30th July 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Instruction forwarded by the
No, your losses kindly, my lord, direct them to allow me to run the
and waterways department dated 19th of May 2025 be placed on record.
Further extension till 28 June.
The communication dated 28th of May 2025 by the Superintendent of Excise extending the period of functioning of the petitioner till 28th of June 2025 is also taken on record. Stop. The petitioner shall be permitted to function till 30th July 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
This is the affidavit of service, your lord.
Yes. Service together. Yes.
Now, after order of your lordship, they got their money and interest claim was there.
And
An interest claim was there. That's why it was adjourned by your lordship, asking the authority to take steps. Now, it's my information that for the interest of future tenders, they are no more interested in the interest amount.
Very well. Please come.
It's over.
The learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that for the time being, the grievance of the petitioners has been redressed by the authorities. Stop. In view of the aforesaid submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. The writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Extremely good. 9 to 14, same order.
9 to 14, call one by one, please. 10, same order, appearances. Same appearances. Please give your appearance.
Constant.
State appearance.
11 madam.
Please give your appearance.
9 থেকে 14 constant.
12.
Hello, time mapping.
Yes. Next. State.
Yes.
Yes, give.
No, 9 to 14.
40.
State. Nobody for the state. None. Yes, call next.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Grateful, madam.
So I'm appearing for the state.
15.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
So in terms of your earlier, lordship's earlier direction, I have served notice upon the state as well as the private.
15. Alada. What is the matter?
One of petitioner is the senior citizen or father of the private respondent. Petitioner gifted some landed property, including VT, in favor of the private respondent.
Private respondent, is anybody appearing?
Well, I am appearing.
6, 7.
6 and 7.
Gifted the, and thereafter the petitioner filed maintenance claims before the SDO tribunal. The SDO passed the order for maintenance, and before passing the order, I prayed for, I made a representation before the SDO that the private respondents are, by taking the benefit of the gift deed, they are acquiring the non-gifted 2 acres of land, and so I prayed for so that I can return the same land, non-gifted property. Thereafter,
You can?
non-gifted portion of land.
Yes.
The petitioner gifted some portion,
Yes.
non-gifted portion is there.
Yes.
By taking the benefit of the gift deed, they have acquired also the non-gifted property of the petitioner. I prayed for return of such portion only. And
The portions which you did not gift.
yes, madam.
Yes.
The SDO did not touch the issue, and there was appeal was paper before the DM. The DM also did not touch the issue.
The non-gifted property, what is the private respondents doing? Has it been recorded
No,
in their name?
no, no, no. My
Then
land,
what are they
they are
doing?
cultivating the possession. They are occupied the possession forcefully.
Then why are you not going to the civil court for removing them from possession?
Yes, yes, there is a bar, madam, to the act in itself.
There is a bar with regard to the maintenance of the senior citizens, where there is a bar to go for civil proceeding in respect of any property which you had you gifted a property,
Yes.
then you could not have gone to the civil court. These are non-gifted properties, so they are not involved in the act.
Madam, kindly see what section 22, madam.
Yes, section is here.
Section 22. My life and my property should be.
Section 22, what does it say?
Authorities who may specified for implementing the provision of this act. So section 22(2), my lord. The
For
state
implementing the provisions of the act, you are not trying to implement any provision of the act.
section 22(2), my lord, can you see?
Section 22(2).
The state government shall prescribe a comprehensive action plan for providing the protection of life and property of the seniors.
Yes.
But this is my property. I am not gifted. And, and section 27, my lord, can you see? Jurisdiction of the civil court. No civil court shall have jurisdiction in respect of any matter to which the provision of this act applies, and no injunction shall be granted by any civil court
in respect of anything which is done or intended to be done by others. My life and property, and I have been driven out also, my lord.
That is a different thing that the court will see.
But Section 2022, my lord.
In my respectful submission, this application is not maintainable because
Okay.
of the fact that the petition that was filed before the learned tribunal, that was taken care of, and order of maintenance was given.
Are you paying maintenance?
My lord, up to 2023, I paid to the effect that maintenance. In 2023, my father filed an application of 125 of the CRPC. So, my lord, I am paying in that thing.
What is
So,
the amount?
my lord, now 2,500 or something like that.
What do you do?
My lord, we are also the cultivators.
All right.
Now, my lord, the
2,500 each.
to the father.
2,500 each. Two sons are there.
Yes. My lord, in 125 CRPC case.
2,500 both the sons
Sons are paying.
separately will pay. That means the father will get 5,000 rupees.
5,000 in that my lord, 125 case. And here the my lord, the order which is under challenge, my lord, that is at page 68, last page.
The property that you are cultivating belongs to your father.
My lord, the gifted property belongs to my lord, now belongs to us.
Yes.
The
My lord,
non-gifted property?
My lord, why I am saying is this, this is only allegation, even in the my lord, fourth column of the petition, that is not there.
What
My
is
lord,
not there?
that the non-gifted property he wants back.
Yes, yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord, may I say one thing? Now, my lord, a prayer, the particular prayer was there in that proceeding. Whether, my lord, a subsequent cause of action can be entered, because the prayer in that particular proceeding was about the gifted property and for maintenance. That I have gifted that property to you, but you are not maintaining me. So, my lord, that particular 2 plots was mentioned in the proceeding, and that, my lord, order was passed by the my lord, the learned tribunal. Thereafter, it was my lord, before the appellate tribunal. Now, my lord, on the mead of it, can the secondary prayer can be made in that way? If my learned friend is anyway, my lord, aggrieved, my lord, mentioning that 2 plot, my learned friend may, my lord, file a fresh.
Which are the plots that you are presently cultivating, non-gifted by your father?
Nothing. My lord, the gifted plot, my lord, that is the
paragraph number 2
annexure.
I have mentioned.
That is the annexure, my
Cannot-
lord, from
Kindly
page
see.
8, what has been given to us. Page 17, it will start from page 17. And the prayer in the original matter was about this property. Like, my lord, in this petition, my lord, can I bring
Kindly see on
another
page
cause of action?
49. Kindly see page 49.
Which
What is my
portion is
prayer before the SDO?
which portion is not gifted?
Yes, but paragraph number 2, my lord.
Paragraph number 2, plot number 464.
No, my lord, paragraph number 3.
463.
Paragraph number 2 I have gifted.
And 3 you have
Paragraph
not
number
gifted.
3, yes.
You How much were you getting? How much were you getting from the maintenance tribunal as maintenance?
On a 1,000.
lord, that is
1,000
at
each,
page 60.
1,000 each, and thereafter DM enhance the amount for cultivation 263 rupees only. But my lord, my learned friend said there we had no approach. But kindly see on page 49. 49 before passing the order by the tribunal. 49, my lord. a letter to the SDO
Hmm.
at the middle matter. আমার 2 বিঘা জমি যাহা পুত্রগণ চাষ তাহা আমি আমাকে ফেরত দেবার উক্ত সম্পত্তি ফেরত করিবে না বলিয়া হাঁকাইতেছে।
Hmm.
Thereafter, tribunal passed the order.
No, no, that is the gifted properties.
No, আমার 2 বিঘা জমি।
Yes, how much do
Other
you?
than
Where is it mentioned?
paragraph
Other
number
than?
3, we have stated paragraph number 3.
No, no, before the tribunal you did not state.
আমার 2 বিঘা জমি মানে not gifted, which is my name's till now.
Still now you have
Yes,
got 2
yes,
bighas.
yes, yes.
Which is, where have you mentioned, where from?
Record of right is there.
আরে ওটা তোমার কাছেই আছে। Why are you making out a case?
Are you getting the maintenance amount?
For cultivation. The maintenance, yes,
Cultivation.
yes, maintenance, I think. But so far,
Are
return
you
of,
getting the maintenance amount from your sons?
yes, but
How
not
much are you
regularly.
getting?
But 2002 or 263.
You said 2,500 rupees per son will give?
Matlab
That
this
is
Contracted by
5,000.
proceeding. Or kindly see the order of the district magistrate.
matlab 125%, matlab what is
125.
the with the higher amount I have to pay?
125 proceeding 2,500 from 2 sons, 5,000 rupees are you getting?
But
তুমি তো ফাইল
that
করেছিলে
is-
দেখো।
Arey, file kori chalo. That instruction I have to take, my lord. But so far, the maintenance order passed by the district magistrate, I am getting, no regularly, but I am getting.
All right.
But
So you do not have issue with regard to the
no,
maintenance
no,
amount.
only
All
if you
right.
might not return my land, non-gifted property. My property and life should be protected by state.
Acha, please come. The petitioner seeks relief under the provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Stop. The petitioner claims to have owned certain plots of land. Stop. He gifted a portion of his land to 2 of his sons, who are impleaded as private respondents herein. Stop. Apart from the land gifted to his sons, there are other lands which are still standing in his name. Paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner is that his sons are forcefully occupying the lands which were not gifted to them by the petitioner. Stop. He prays for a direction upon the authority to ensure that his personal property is protected. Stop. Paragraph. The private respondents are directed to file an affidavit disclosing the portion of land that they are possessing and cultivating. এই প্যারাগ্রাফটার আগে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ লিখুন। Learned advocate for the private respondents denies the allegation of the petitioner. It has been submitted that the private respondents are occupying only those lands which were gifted by their father. ঠিক আছে, এবারে ওই এফিডেভিট করে বলবে let such affidavit be prepared and circulated by 2 weeks, 11th of July.
May I show one thing? Kindly see the prayer. Prayer is to set aside the order of the DM.
Yes, yes. That will be set aside. Or it will remain.
So,
Depending upon
that is the
depending
only prayer.
upon what you say.
Yes, ma'am.
Release the matter for further consideration on 16th of July.
16th July.
Service is taken on record. huh?
Possibly. The details I have made paragraph 3, my lord. Paragraph number 3, I have given the detail.
All right. Next.
My lord, in item number 6, for the state, I have received the instruction which is a soft form. Well, I am beseeching for 1 day accommodation only.
Then I'll take it on tomorrow.
Unlicensed.
Gun license. Well, I have received the instruction.
Well, have you read it?
I have read it. my lord.
What it
The
says?
difficulty is twofold.
Ah.
First of all, my lord, the Gun Act says, rule says, if there is any criminal case against the petitioner, that cannot be done. Cannot be renewed. There are
Is
four
there
criminal cases.
four
Four criminal cases. And second, my lord, within prior to expiration, 60 days prior to expiration, he has to apply. He has applied 18 days prior to expiration.
All right.
Let
Two
them take a
difficulties.
decision. Let them.
Why don't you intimate him that these are the difficulties for which it cannot
That
be
has
done?
not been. That has not been done.
So I'll dispose of the writ petition. What
As your
is the
lordship.
use of keeping it pending?
As your lordship.
Please come. Where is your application seeking renewal?
That is at page 90.
19. (2019)
2019. It is pending since 2019. Now, during this last parliamentary election, they have this
2019, he applied.
at the time of releasing, they said, I have no.
One more
access
writ
at this
petition.
Lordship. Let them.
One more writ petition is in the offing.
Let them communicate me the final order.
The petitioner's application seeking renewal of gun license is pending consideration since December 2019. Stop paragraph. Without entering into the reasons for non-renewal of the license at this stage, as it appears that no decision has been communicated to the petitioner as yet with regard to his prayer. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the district magistrate, South 24 Parganas, to consider the petitioner's prayer for renewal of his gun license strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Writ petition disposed.
My lord, I'm appearing with the petition. I'm paying for only not today, my lord.
Why?
My lord, my senior is not in this court right now. Kindly, my lord. I'm not instructed.
Tomorrow.
I'm not even instructed, my lord.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate
May I
representing
file
the petitioner.
to the report and survey copy.
Yes.
I have already given a copy to the learned senior friend, madam.
On such prayer, release the matter for further consideration on 8th July. Exception filed by the private respondent to the report filed by the
Private respondent. To the report filed by the state respondents.
authority.
Yes.
In court today, we retain with the records. Yes.
I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent 13, 14, and 15.
All
I'm
right.
the petition in this matter. My lord, your lots on last August and all directed. My lord, the police authority.
What is to be done?
We have conducted decision or objection of the
Is the pollution control board here?
my lord, only thing, my lord. Last, my lord, one cow and one calf existed on 2023. Now, present date, only one calf has been has already existed, my lord. My lord, soap pit already completed, my lord.
That is not polluting.
Not polluting, my lord. Only one calf in village, my lord.
Water
Domestic animal, my lord.
The water, this is a initially there is a khatal.
My lord, now, my lord, the water, the pond, my lord, is absolutely polluted by their cutter.
How many animals are there?
According to my lord, I do not pass specific
You
instruction.
do not know, you have to
Kindly
know.
see the report, my lord. Kindly see the report, my lord.
Which report?
My lord, page 47,
Order.
my lord. Order, my lord. Kindly see the order.
Page
47, my lord. From bottom of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
From bottom of the 6th line, my lord.
Yes, it appears. Okay, there is a cow shed. Consists of one cow and one calf.
One consists
You're
of one cow
waste,
and one
at
calf.
the time of polluting the
My
point.
lord, now, present days, my lord, one cow only existed.
My lord, at the time of inspection, not at the time, my lord.
My lord, soak pit already done,
My lord, your lordship, kindly see any
has
other report from with regard to the pond, my lord.
And it is
My lord, the pond water is
there is no
absolutely, my
chance
lord, this
polluting.
is not been, my lord, usable, my lord.
There is no chance.
Learned
of
advocate
pollution.
representing the state respondents seeks accommodation for production of the report by the block development officer.
Officer in charge. My lord, your
The block developer, sir.
Block development. Check up who has forwarded the report.
My lord.
Ah.
My lord, it's a video.
Block development officer. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that that there is only one cow at present in the shed. Acha, calf at present, and no pollution is being caused.
Soak pit already constructed.
Stop. The private respondent already constructed a soak pit.
The
Panchayat authority. Panchayat authority. My lord, Bharat Mission, Swachh
order
Bharat
of the
Mission.
video block development.
Private respondent submits ki bollam?
There is only one cow at present in the shed. And
Pond is absolutely, my lord.
the private respondent also constructed the two
No, the Panchayat authority has constructed a soak pit.
No, till today, my lord, I have no instruction to that.
I already completed, my lord.
ঠিক আছে? Stop কর. Stop. ওটা হচ্ছে next. How soon can you bring it?
But it is there, my lord. If your lordship please,
Day
tomorrow
after.
only.
Tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, as your lordship.
Day after tomorrow.
But day after tomorrow, I have some problem around second, my lord.
Kindly take tomorrow, my lord.
Then tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord.
কালকে. List tomorrow.
May I give a copy of the only report, my lord?
Tomorrow, let it
Kind of
be
secret.
placed. Let it be placed before the court. Next.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship's direction, they have provided me the information, but only one information at item number C, my lord. That has not been provided, my lord.
My lord, this is
But this is the
Dekhi.
info.
I have already served the
Yes,
petition.
lord, I have received.
Where are your queries?
Page 33 and 34, my lord. Lordship C, lordship, item number C, my lord.
Yes, noted one accompanied person, Shourav Das, brother of Shravani Das.
The address has not been provided, my lord. That is the only thing that has not been provided, madam.
Why do you want the address of the accompanying persons
Because,
then?
my lord, there is every possibility, my lord, the frivolous proceedings have been initiated on the basis of a report, injury report, that is not there, which is not in existence. There is every possibility the entire proceedings, whatever proceedings have been initiated by the victim, by the accused, my lord, by the victim, my lord, all are frivolous. And as a result, my lord, my mother, who is a senior citizen, around 80 years old, she had to go for, she was arrested.
Brother
Yeah, she
Shourav
had
Das
been surrendered.
accompanied.
Yes, my lord.
Brother of Shravani. Shravani was the
Das.
complainant.
Yes. Now, Shourav Das is not there at his residence. That is why I wanted the address, the present address of Shourav Das, which he was not there.
Not there means
He
where?
had accompanied, and thereafter he was absconding.
But then the documents that are annexed doesn't contain the address of Shourav.
No, it does not. That is the difficulty.
How can it be when somebody accompanies A
victim,
patient.
Patient, your lordship.
The address of the person accompanying is never taken.
Yeah.
Never
Lordship-
taken.
Lordship, in that
If you
event-
accompany somebody to the hospital,
Lordship.
will your address be taken or recorded anywhere? Nowhere. It's only the patient's address that is recorded.
But the information, lordship will kindly appreciate, my lord.
No, if they do not have the information, then where from will they give?
No, lordship, I appreciate. my
Then
lord.
what remains?
Lordship, then lordship will kindly dispose it of.
Yes, please come. The information sought for by the petitioner appears to have been provided by the SPIO, Ranaghat Subdivisional Hospital, by a hospital, by a communicating memo dated 18th June 2025, addressed to the CMOH Nodia. Stop. The petitioner submits that the address of the person accompanying the victim patient has not been provided. Stop. From the documents handed over to the court by the learned advocate representing the state respondents, it appears that the address of the person, the address of the attendant of the victim is not recorded anywhere. Stop. In the absence of any recording of the address, address of the accompanying person, the same cannot be provided to the petitioner. Stop. Next. No further information is required to be forwarded to the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
I'm grateful.
20.
My lord, I'm for the petition. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I have applied for renewal of my passport, your lordship. And my passport, they have asked for certain documents. I have provided that. And since then, I have not heard. It's been months, your lordship. My lord had asked the state to provide, take instruction, the union to take instruction and come back.
Where is your application? Appointment and application.
The renewal
details?
application is at P3, your lordship. That
Page
is page number
57.
57.
All right. Tatkal passport.
My lord,
Yes.
the urgency is that I have been selected as an associate.
Is any criminal proceeding pending against you?
No, your lordship.
You are not aware.
No criminal proceeding as
All
per
right.
my instruction.
Very well. Let me hear. Yes.
No, there are two things which you have obtained on instruction. That this particular applicant, has disclosed his address as Chandanagar, but he's working at Faridabad. Therefore, under the regulations, my lord is aware that he has to disclose that address as well.
Faridabad address.
Yes, because the police verification report is also it will be inclusive of
Faridabad.
areas. That is not given here. Number one. Number two, the NOC where he is working at Faridabad as a dental surgeon, which has been obtained, is defective. Kindly come to page 63.
Why is an NOC required?
No, this is the format because the government, he is working in a government hospital. For this, NOC is required under the format of the passport. Under
He is a government.
It's renewal of passport.
the
your lordship.
notification.
Is he a government employee?
This is the notification which requires NOC has to be obtained, and he has.
Why don't you intimate the petitioner that these are the things that are required so that
Submitted the NOC, your lordship.
Kindly appreciate what is the NOC he has obtained and he has again written.
Page
63.
Page 63.
The NOC.
Dekhi, instruction dekhi. Page 63 bottom. Kindly see.
Yes.
Officer authorized to issue NOC should sign with name and stamp and must provide contact details for verification by passport authority.
Yes.
NOC will be valid for 6 months. Now
Yes.
this kindly see at the top right hand side. It
Yes.
is not attested, no seal, nothing has been given here.
It's attested. My lord, kindly see
My lord, may I just say,
Please let him finish. Don't interject at every sentence.
therefore, the instruction which you have received is kindly see
Yes.
just now.
Yes.
This is required, the annexure G, also known as NOC, which is mandatory document, required to be submitted by any government PSU employee applying for passport. The annexure G furnished by the petitioner is not found to be in order, as rubber stamp of the issuing authority on the photograph is found missing, as well as there is no contact details and name of the issuing officer on the NOC. This is name of the officer has to be disclosed. This is incomplete.
Very well. Why don't you intimate the petitioner that these are the things wanting so that he can fill it up? Otherwise, it is kept pending. And then see, the NOC is valid for 6 months. Now, the date of issuance of NOC, possibly on top it is there, 17th of February. 6 months will be over soon.
No, that upon the address of Faridabad has to be disclosed.
Where from are you getting Faridabad?
You kindly see what is the application, what has been application, say 63 and 64. What is the letter written where? 64 at the top. Dean ESIC Medical College, Faridabad.
Employee State Insurance Corporation Medical College.
Yes. He has disclosed his address as Chandanagar, but he's working there. This is incomplete.
Very well, let him know.
Kindly appreciate, I was time and again trying to impress you upon your lordship that the requirement of filing an application for passport, it requires so many verifications, and after such verifications.
Please come.
My lord, if I may, my lord, his permanent residence is Chandanagar. He is
Maybe.
temporarily residing. He has provided the NOC as per their requirement.
There may be some criminal case against you in Faridabad also.
My lord,
You
the
never know.
verification may be done. I have.
Where is the address? Proper address is to be given.
My lord,
This is what the authority seeks.
The NOC, my lord. I have
Your NOC is, where is the seal of the authority?
Kindly come once in the list. Kindly come once in the list, page
my lord,
57.
my
What
lord,
she has said.
the seal is under the signature.
It is
No.
not.
Kindly come to page 57.
My lord, kindly see page 63.
It's not visible. Not at all.
Present address has been disclosed as Chandanagar. This is misleading. Page
Because
57.
his present address is Chandanagar. He is temporarily residing and working in Faridabad. My
Very
lord.
well.
That cannot be. Your permanent address is different. If you are staying somewhere and working, you are a government employee, your present address cannot be Chandanagar. Try to understand.
My lord, that should at least be intimated.
Do not complicate things. You want a passport?
Yes, your lord.
Don't complicate things.
My lord, then we'll give all the requisite
come.
documents, your lordship. However, my lord, let them reply at least and say what are the documents that they would
Petitioners,
require.
application seeking renewal of passport is pending consideration at the end of the passport authority. Top paragraph. The regional passport officer is directed to intimate the petitioner the formalities and the requirements of the requirements for renewal of his passport
And placing the application in order.
and to make the application and to make the pending application in order for the authority to process the same. Stop paragraph. The respondent number 4 shall within a fortnight from date intimate all details to the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. On compliance of all legal formalities, disposal er aage. On compliance of all legal formalities, steps shall be taken by the authority for renewal of the passport at the earliest. Disposed.
So let it be uploaded in the server. So that
Yes, certainly.
21. Well, I am for the petitioner.
For the private respondent.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord had taken up this matter on my lord 16th of
Tapan Kumar Mukherjee and Ms. Songita Rai is appearing in this matter for the state. Both are engaged in court number
Short
of
issue
lordship. I'm
involved.
paying for
But
thought
there
passing.
seems to
Short
be
issue
certain
involved.
major
Your
developments in
lordship
this
has
case.
Your lordship had considered on the last occasion, the basic issue is, my lord, petitioner is facing a trial as an accused. The de facto complainant is being represented by an advocate who is the daughter of
That
the
is
learned
not
public
correct.
prosecutor who is appearing. And that is an admitted position.
No, that's not an admitted position.
My lord, in the application for addition of party, they have
Will
admitted
you
it.
please stop interjecting?
My lord,
This trend is developing.
I'm extremely sorry.
It becomes very difficult for the court.
yes. Difficult for me as well, my lord.
Petition is
Just to-
directed to serve a copy of the amended writ petition upon the learned counsel for
They-
the added respondent. Who is the added respondent?
My lord, my learned friend's client, who is, my lord, the de facto, kindly
Right.
see the addition of party paragraph 9, which your lordship has, my lord, allowed on my consent.
Anyway,
There they admit.
where is the learned counsel?
Lordship, both are on leaks in court.
Please call. I'm passing it over.
Lordship.
Call the next matter.
Obliged.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of IOCL, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, Your Lordship had directed to file and report, Your Lordship. But Your Lordship, the advocate on record was seriously unwell, Your Lordship. Seeking a week's time, Your Lordship, we shall get it affirmed by tomorrow, Your Lordship, the report, and file it subsequently, Your Lordship.
My lord, in this matter, that I am happy.
Private respondents.
I am
Right?
effectively suffering. And I do feel that if Lordship looks at one page on interpretations, Lordship may not continue with the status quo order.
My lord, in this
There is a
matter, my lord, I am appearing on.
interpretation was given which was completely incorrect.
The petitioner alleged that IOCL, relying upon incorrect statement of the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, proceeded to permit the private respondent to set up.
When somebody has got his own petrol pump, he doesn't want that I should get it. That's a simple point. And page 28 exactly gives the definition of town. Now he tries to give an impression that what town is actually as per the dictionary meaning. But that is not what for this IOCL. Town is clearly defined based on the population. And the population was there for the Gram Panchayat, and that was, my lord, following that it was allotted to me. Now he is running he through his another person filed first writ petition so that it can be stopped. No order was passed. Then he filed himself without any making representation.
By virtue of the status quo, what is your difficulty?
The difficulty is that everything is done, even the oil is there. Now I'm not able to start my petrol pump. That is the thing. All investments are there. And there are at least 4 judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court saying that you are running a shop, you are running a business, that does not give you any kind of right. Restrictions government can put. But nobody has a right to say that I have a
no right to stop competition.
Yes. No one has a right. No one has a right to say that I have a tea shop, you cannot have one more tea shop. It's a different thing altogether.
Have you followed the difficulty that you are creating by not preparing and serving the copy of the report?
Your Lordship, I understand, Your Lordship. Kindly gives this is the first time seeking time, Your Lordship, and this is because the advocate on record was seriously unwell and suffering from viral fever, Your Lordship.
And IOCL was not against me. Everything what happened.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the National Highways Authority, my lord.
Yes,
I may be permitted, Lordship, to file an affidavit in opposition, my lord, bring all the documents. Affidavit in Lordship, in a report, Lordship, in the form of affidavit, Lordship.
What is your stand?
Lordship, my stand, Lordship, we submitted, they accorded the approval in terms of the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, as per the guidelines, my lord.
Approval to whom?
Yes, my lord.
Approval to whom?
My lord, approval to the IOCL, my lord.
My lord, neither the IOCL nor the National Highway Authority, they are against me.
My lord.
Only thing what was required, the population of that Gram Panchayat, that was given, everything is done. Now he gets.
That is what the court wants to
he
see.
gets a letter from an in charge of a population of a major.
Want from either IOCL or NHA.
My lord, I am ready to Lordship, provide all the documents, my lord, through the affidavit. My lord, I have, Lordship, not in the form of affidavit, my lord. Kindly allow me.
Show me the population. How much
My
is
lord,
the
that
population?
document, I have that of the video itself. May I, Lordship, kindly see this? First, kindly take page 28. 3 documents I will show. Thereafter, if your Lordship feels, kindly see page 28.
No, but then once there is a request for
no, that can
adjournment,
exceed
this
it.
is the reason.
But just for she can also take note of this.
Page
So
28.
she is not against me.
Page
Kindly
28.
Page 28. kindly
Of-
take
of-
1.2.
1 minute, 11363, WPA 11363.
This is, yes, that one.
Yes.
Kindly
Page
take
20.
1.2.
Hmm. When
This is the bone of contention. When the cross slope of the country is more than 25%, the terrain shall be classified as hilly. Kindly pause for a moment. So to become a terrain to be a hilly, it need not be Darjeeling.
No.
There is a definition.
Right.
Now, second, or where national highway passes through a town. Now, this town is not the town that we understand.
Hmm.
Of population of 20,000 and more, 2011 census, streets shall be categorized as urban. Kindly see the document. D1. The population was there 34,244. Kindly see this.
And according to the other petitioner or the
There
this
is no
petitioner-
conflict. There is a trick only. The petitioner gives the population of the particular Mauja.
Exactly, because where I am belonging there.
That is. Now, kindly have a look at what was sought for by the IOCL, that the lowest tier is the Gram Panchayat. There the population was sought for, and that was given 34,000.
It is not only one Moja. Panchayat may have
Yes.
several Moja.
Yes. Well, then
the
that-
collective population has to be more than 20,000.
Yes, kindly see, my lord, that document itself, it was 34,000.
Lordship.
34,000.
First by Gram Panchayat and thereafter by the BDO also.
34,244.
Of this Gram Panchayat.
Yes, and now kindly come to the other document, which is by the BDO.
Hmm.
That also clarifies. Roman 2, 34,244. Now his document is page 73 on the writ.
Yes.
Kind of jugglery. He doesn't say my document was wrong. He says, who is running a petrol pump, kindly see.
Hmm.
A letter was sent to such and such. In his letter, population of, kindly see now.
Moja.
Yes.
Under is
Yes.
such and such.
So that's not the, I have seen, my lord, and that was never sought for by the IOCL. And he's running, and Lordship may kindly see the consistent view of the Honorable Supreme Court. That
Yes, that I am aware.
Your Lordship, may I? I'm just seeking this week's time, Your Lordship,
He is
and I
happy
shall
to run.
satisfy in the form of a
No, you
report,
are
Your
for the
Lordship.
IOCL.
And,
No, I'm not against IOCL. IOCL has
Yes.
granted me.
Petitioner.
Yes, my
please
lord.
That the population is less than 20,000.
My lord. May I submit, my lord, subject to your lordship's kind sanction?
Hmm.
My lord, the issue is, my lord, where, my lord, the tender was floated in respect of which Moja. If we concentrate
Never
on the
participated.
please allow me. Then, my lord, if, my lord, the Moja falls within the Bademona, Moena, Bodemona Moja, then, my lord, the population has to be calculated within this particular area, not exceeding that. This is the main calculation.
Where from are you getting that? That is
Milord-
your interpretation. The IOCL has a different interpretation. NHAI has a different interpretation.
No, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees the NHAI, I have filed the report, my lord, where, my lord, the NHAI, my lord, has given the instruction to the IOCL to stop the construction. I have handed over. Last occasion, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees once. NHAI specifically directed
It
that
is
to
handed
stop
over
the construction.
here.
Yes, my lord, I have handed over last occasion. For such reason, my lord has been pleased to grant an interim order.
Was it retained with the court or was it returned?
Exactly, my lord, it was written with the court and I have handed over. That was, my lord, issued on 27th May 2025. If that is not my junior is there, my lord, he can hand over it.
Is this?
I don't find anything.
Please.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes, my lord. If your
Yes.
lordship kindly come to call up serial number 3.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, the answer is there, my lord. I do not want to repeat the same. If your lordship kindly sees that particular thing. A competent authority of NHS has conveyed approval so and so. Now, thereafter, my lord, further clarification was sought for from the IOCL. Till submission of the clarification by the Mrs. IOCL, NHI has requested Mrs. IOCL to stop the construction
How
because the
does
clarification has to be given. Whether IOCL has given that clarification before this court or not. For such reason, my lord was kind enough to direct to IOCL to file the report.
get a clarification also whether you have forwarded or
Exactly.
not. Please come.
Exactly, madam.
An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing IOCL for preparation and filing of the report. Stop. On such prayer, hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned till 9th July. Stop. The report shall be circulated by 7th.
My lord,
You
in
can
this,
do it by this week also.
Your lordship,
7th. Leave it 7th.
but I may be permitted, lordship, in the in HI, my lord.
The National Highway Authority of India may also prepare and circulate the report by
Grateful to your lordship.
7th, released on 9th.
Grateful to your lordship.
My lord, the interim order may be, my lord, extended, my lord.
The interim order, which is
Up to
subsisting
4th,
in the
that is
matter,
there up to 4th.
is extended till 11th July 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
I am grateful, my lord. I am grateful.
The Highway Authority do not extend your opposition or report to
My
that
lord.
extent, only the query of the court to be answered. The population, where it is required. Yes. একটু ডাকুন তো পরেরটা।
Madam, for the petition.
My lord, I'm appearing for the seat.
Now, my lord, so far this matter is concerned, Lordship, remember, can you see the last order of his Lordship, my lord?
Termination done.
Termination done, but
Everything has
my one issue only left. Girl was recovered and it was in custody of the investigating officer and the home for 10 days.
Right.
What they have done, my lord, for termination, they have not even brought this issue that she is pregnant. But what is happening, my lord?
And has the fetus and the blood samples preserved?
Report to Joseph today.
But this is the settled position of law that once a minor is taken to home, she must
Something has been
she must
in the report, my lord,
her
in her one
pregnancy must be tested.
64 statement kindly takes page 15:1 before the magistrate. What this little child had said, my lord. Page 15, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Initially, some question has been asked. Thereafter, my lord.
What is her age?
17 plus.
17.
Yeah, the next was page number 19. সেখানে she confessed that she ran away from house and she got married. এটা পড়ে দাও। Page number 19
কার কাছে বলেছি?
যখন ওকে পাঠিয়েছিল
But maybe this 164 was earlier one. Thereafter, again, another 164 was recorded.
Everything is there, my lord.
But I have categorically stated on
You can raise all these issues before the trial court also. So over here, I'll not make
In
things
page
more
19 also,
difficult for either for you or for the other side, right?
in page 19 also, my lord, if lordship takes page 19 once, my lord, the case profile, lordship will find reasons for staying CC in case of CCI. The child is about, not kindly read that. I will not read it, my lord.
And may I get a copy of this report?
No, no, no. These are, it cannot be
Entire
given.
record is
Yes.
annexed.
Please come. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the pregnancy of the petitioner has been terminated. Stop. The fetus and the blood samples have been preserved.
In the last page, lordship will find my report of my report. In the last with this the doc page, my lord.
Page 40 একদম last.
I Joseph দেখিয়ে দিই. In terms of his lordship's order, this medical board was formed, my lord.
Page number 38.
This medical form was formed eligible একদম কিছু বলা যাচ্ছে না. Page 38.
Page 38.
দেখেছি। ছবিটাতে আছে তো? এরপর কি আছে?
For a prescription.
এগুলো আমার কাছে নেই।
Where is the preservation part recorded?
Milord,
Admission and all these blood samples have been
Milord,
taken.
here, Milord, in
There must be some
and the
records.
medical date fixed so and so. 28, Milord, my report, Milord, as per order of this honorable court so and so, the medical board admitted the victim girl for her examination and terminate the so and so minor child, and thereafter preserve the fetus and collect the birth samples for DNA testing.
All
Xerox
right.
copies of the OPD patients out card.
That is the OPD card is
yes,
there. I can
OPD
see.
card is there, but
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে হুম ঠিক
report,
আছে
page number 14.
The petitioner raises certain other issues. Stop.
এটা তো আছে।
The court is of the opinion that it will be open for the petitioner to raise all issues before the learned trial court.
My lord.
But I have already filed one writ petition before the appropriate forum.
আচ্ছা before the appropriate forum. Trial court যেখানে বললাম সেই জায়গায় হবে before the appropriate forum. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My report file be kept with the record.
You keep it with you because there are other reports you never know it can go out.
Not sure.
So I will not take the risk.
I have specifically told me whatever on the records, give everything in
Yes,
this.
say,
Milord.
keep it with you.
Samadhi.
For the next one.
Rakesh Nikache.
Uchish.
Meet please, your lordship, my lord. My lord called for a report. Kindly have a look at your lordship's last order. My lord called for a report from the divisional forest officer. Kindly see para 5 of Lord 23rd June order. Lord, there was fire Lord, fire outbreak in room number 515 at 5th floor. Lord, we only prayed that we should be allowed entry to the 5th floor for doing the Lord repairing work and the copy diyo na. একটু দেখি My lord asked 3 questions to them. Order of the honorable building question, business building, which is used for business and marketing.
See your report.
We have no objection, they say.
It says fire has no objection, right? If forensic examinations are
Yes,
completed.
Lordship. On the previous day, we have submitted 2 reports, Lordship. The police report is there. On that report, on the second page, Lordship, second paragraph.
Yes.
Considering the gravity of the situation, on the basic of requisition, on 19, a team of forensic expert visited the above mentioned place and inspect the site of fire. Inspection report is awaited for the.
It's already done.
It's.
Police has done it.
Are the forensic report?
No, Lordship. It will take time, Lordship. We have inquired about that.
Forensic will take time.
Yes, Lordship. But
In
the
the
examination,
meantime,
examination has been done, Lordship.
examination has been done.
Report, we have stated in the report, Lordship.
The samples, specimens, and evidences required to be collected are all over. Then the report will take time. It's before the laboratory, right? Is there any difficulty in opening it for the petitioner for the purpose of repairing?
Lordship, as per this, the report, no, Lordship.
The last paragraph you see, in fact, penultimate, thereafter, therefore, considering the safety, it is submitted that before commencing such and such, it is essential to obtain a fire safety certificate. Commencing comes later, but for the purpose of obtaining the certificate, can this be opened for them for repairing?
May I explain to your lordship, Lord?
No, please wait. Let me understand in my way.
They have said that, Lordship.
That means it can be opened for the purpose of repairing. Please come.
That is the system, Lord, that we apply for FSR, then we comply, then apply for license.
The report of the divisional fire officer, South Kolkata division. Dated 26th of June 2025. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. The report mentions that the Fire Services Authority has no objection to open the 5th floor, including the fire affected room, for the sole purpose of repairing / restoring fire and life safety systems. If forensic examinations are completed. Stop. It has been submitted that the samples and evidences for conducting the forensic examination have already been collected and have been forwarded to the laboratory for preparing the report, which is awaiting. Stuff paragraph. As the Fire Services Authority has recorded its no objection to open the 5th floor. Come on. The petitioner may be permitted to, now the petitioner may open the 5th floor, including the fire affected room, only for the sole purpose of repairing/restoring the fire and the life safety systems. But the petitioner will be restrained from commencing any activity or business/mercantile occupation in the said building without obtaining a proper fire safety certificate in compliance with the fire safety recommendations.
Lord, kindly consider one thing. Lord, before passing this order, kindly consider one thing. Lord, they have not closed the entire building. The other floors are operating. Lord, our application is pending. We have taken steps, Lord, with regard to fire safety thing. Now,
The writ
this,
petition stands
Lord,
disposed
kindly
of.
not dispose it of. Kindly hear me for 2 minutes, Lord, then my Lord passes the order.
Affidavit of
Lord,
service
Lord,
filed
kindly,
in court is
Lord,
taken
kindly
up.
hear me for 2 minutes, then passes the order. Kindly have a look at this. Lord, kindly, this will not have a long ramification. Your Lordship is closing the entire building when they are not closing it.
It is they who has mentioned
No, they
whatever
have
is
kindly
there.
have a look at their report. Kindly have a look at their report, my Lord.
It is not. You
Lord,
cannot.
your Lordship is saying that I cannot operate. It is being operated.
You cannot.
Kindly have a look at the order passed by the
Try
court.
to understand. You cannot operate business from a high rise without obtaining
Lord,
a
let
fire
us see
safety
the act,
certificate.
fire safety act. Kindly have a look at
No, I'm not.
Lord, your Lordship is not hearing me and passing this order. Your
Yes.
Lordship is closing the building. Lord, kindly appreciates me. Lord, kindly appreciates. Kindly keep it pending. We'll complete and come back. Lord, kindly will complete and come back. Your Lordship is
What
putting
you
an
will
injunction. The fire safety measures will come back.
Go back to the authority.
Lord,
Why
your
will you
Lordship
come
is
back?
your Lordship is injuncting us from operating the building. Till fire safety certificate takes 3-4 years time. We have applied in 16. They have not granted it. Lord, kindly take only one page of the petition. Keeps it pending. We'll come back within a week.
I will certainly not keep it pending.
Lord, your Lordship is injuncting me in my writ petition.
The high rise, the business/mercantile activity may be permitted in the said high rise only after obtaining a proper fire safety
Lord,
certificate from the
certificate takes
authority.
3-4 years time. Lord, kindly look at my. Lord, kindly look at only one page. Lord, kindly look at only one page. Lord, your Lordship is passing an order which is contrary to the law. Lord, kindly hear me. Then your Lordship passes the order.
No.
My Lord will not hear me. Your Lordship will pass an order against me. Your Lordship will not hear me.
I have heard you.
Kindly have a look at the orders passed by the coordinate bench.
Passover matter,
Lord,
please.
we are here to, Lord, kindly appreciates me. Lord, your Lordship is injuncting us. Lord, fire safety license takes 4 years to come. We have to comply with the requirement. They will inspect. Lord, kindly, instead of writing that, with their permission, kindly write with their permission.
I have mentioned with their
No,
permission.
not license will take long time, Lord.
With their permission.
Lord, license will take long time. Today, the entire building will be closed. Lord, the entire building is functional. Only the 5th floor is closed.
Will you take responsibility of any further accidents over there?
Lord, nothing is happening. Even today, they did not close it. Lord, they did
Is
not
happening.
close.
You never know what will
They
happen
did not
tomorrow.
close. Your Lordship is closing in my matter. They did not close it.
Doesn't
The
matter.
authorities did
You
not close it.
obtain a proper license.
Lord,
and
I have
then you run
applied
the
in
website.
2022. I'll direct them to grant the license. Lord, after making inspection,
Is that the writ petition for?
Lord,
It is
my writ
for that.
petition was to open the 5th floor. Your Lordship is closing the entire building.
You open the 5th floor and the fire takes place in the first
Lord,
floor.
I
and
will
the
not
second
operate
floor.
the 5th floor without the license, not the entire building.
No,
My Lord has written the entire building.
Please.
Restricted with the 5th
If
floor.
you are aggrieved, you know where to go.
Before that, I'm trying before your Lordships.
I am not. I am.
Kindly have a look at this judgment with regard to 6 Old Post Office Street.
Not.
Kindly have a look at it. What happens? Your Lordship's coordinate benches order. Kindly have a look at it.
Sir,
My Lord considers this, passes the order.
My idea is
Then
you
let me
should run
clarify.
the business only after obtaining proper fire safety measures.
Kindly appreciate what is the law. Kindly appreciate what is the law. Hear me for a minute.
I'm
Lord,
not.
record it and reject my prayer. Kindly record and reject my prayer.
Passover
My Lord.
matter is the respondent here.
My Lord is not hearing me. My Lord is not allowing me to make submission on the passing order, my Lord, for the entire building.
Just wait. Yes, call the list, please.
But then, if your lordship kindly, again, let it be then taken up on the day after tomorrow, because I have a matter going on. What should we call it?
We want to know whether there is a change in the council or not.
I'm not
Nothing
sure
more.
that the state can inform.
This is the reason it is, the matter was called on twice. The state council is not here.
State কে আছে?
তপন মুখার্জি আর তার এক জুনিয়রও তো আছে তো খালি জানতে চাইছে যে ওরা কিছু ডিসিশন নিয়েছে কি না
Naturally, they should gather with you. এটা আবার কি নিয়ে এসছো?
না না এটা তো অন্য মামলা You never told them. Personally told them.
ভয় পেয়ে গেছে তোমাকে দেখে।
তোমাকে দেখেন
হ্যাঁ
তোমাকে দেখেন
আপনি যেখানে আছেন
ওকে দেখে ভয় পেয়ে গেছে।
ভয় পেয়ে যাচ্ছে।
যে এত সিনিয়র কাউন্সিলর এসছে কি বলবো এসছে
Document.
I don't know what 481. 481, I have the state respondent also.
Yes.
Well, this is my affidavit of service. But I was questioning whether the decision-making process of the West Bengal Clinical Establishments Regulatory Commission.
Is the commission represented?
The commission is generally by Mr. Obhik Ghatak and Mr. Othurup Banerjee.
I do not see any of them. Private respondent, is anybody there?
He has been served.
He has been served.
Because, my lord,
where is the impugned order?
my lord, kindly comes to the impugned order, my lord, it starts from page 65.
Let affidavits be filed. What is to be done now? Final order.
Serve a notice upon Mr. Banerjee once more, but if he appears for the
Assuming he appears, is there any scope for passing any interim order?
there is a scope because, my lord, the
At this stage, 24.
my lord, kindly comes to the page my lord, 84.
1 month, 1 year back, the order was passed. More than a year back.
He had filed the writ petition immediately, my lord, it could not be taken up for hearing.
Right. But then what is the interim order you are
Order
praying?
is, my lord, 5 lakhs has been imposed upon this establishment without assigning a single reason what was the deficiency in patient care service.
Whatever it is, it will be hard on affidavits. Please come.
My lord, then in that case, my lord, the commission, my lord, kindly comes to the act once. Kindly see section 20. Non-compliance will lead to cancellation of the license of the
They may take steps to cancellation.
No, my lord,
You pay the money.
commission can do it so moto, my lord, there is no provision to file an execution application to that.
They can do it. You pay
But
the
I was
money.
praying for my lord, my lord, may I say,
No question at all.
my lord, may
No,
I say this?
nothing.
My lord, may I say this? May I say this? May I say this? My lord, may I deposit this 5 lakhs before the Registrar General of this court?
You deposit where it is, then the list pendants is
My lord,
always
the
there.
thing is, my lord, if I pay it to the complainant, my lord, there is every chance, my lord, a multiplicity of litigations will arise.
Yes.
Now, my lord, may I deposit it, my lord, before the Registrar General of this court, my lord, subject to the result of this writ petition?
I do not know the facts of the case.
But the facts of the
So
case,
I'm
my
not
lord,
going to
my lord, the
touch
facts
this
of
order.
the case are, my lord, this, my lord, a lady, my lord, she was, my lord, was likely, my lord, to attain motherhood. Now, my lord, at that stage, my lord, she was initially taken, my lord, to another clinical establishment.
You are the hospital.
Yes.
10 lakh
Now, my lord,
rupees.
for Mission, my lord, I am Health World. Mission has been
Oh,
awarded
Health
10
World
lakhs
is 5.
and Health World, my lord, for nothing 5 lakhs.
Health World is another hospital.
Yes.
All
My lord,
right.
the patient initially went to Mission. Mission refused. Health World, my lord, the patient came to Health World. My lord, Health World at hospital immediately admitted the patient. My lord, she had a cesarean section. She gave birth to a baby. Thereafter, the mother expired.
Yes.
No reasons assigned as to why 5 lakhs to Health World. No, but I shall only be, my lord, citing, my lord, one judgment, my lord, passed by a coordinate bench of this court, my lord. That is why, my lord, I was questioning the decision-making process.
Do one thing. You send another notice to the complainant also, because
I shall.
none appears on behalf of either the commission or the complainant. Stop. Let further notice be served. Released in the combined monthly list of July. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Dismissed.
Respondent number one. In item number 482, Your Lordship, Mr. Vishwanath Mitra is appearing.
For whom?
My Lord, on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My Lord, Senior Ramesh Sharma is kindly currently Thank you, Lord. There to be kindly adjourns the matter. Praying for adjournment.
Who are you representing?
Senior Ramesh Sharma is absent today. Senior Ramesh Sharma is absent.
Who is he representing?
Respondent number one.
Respondent number one. ROC.
Yes.
And please come. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned counsel representing the petitioner and the learned counsel representing the respondent number one. Stop. In view of such submission, release the matter in the combined monthly list of July.
Senior number. 483.
Dismissed. Dismissed.
485. 485, my lord. I am appearing for the petitioner. My junior is there with affidavit of service. But I am, my pair is very small, my lord. I am paying for consideration of my representation. So, my lord. If my lord allow me, I can produce my case.
Which page is your representation?
My lord, at page number, my lord, 68 to 72. Representation dated 10th May 2023.
What exactly do you want?
My lord, actually, my lord, the fact is, I need to say fact in the after, my lord. My lord, my lord, if my lord kindly come to my lord page 20, my lord, one alleged gift deed, which has been, my lord, declared null and void by, my lord, the judgment and decree of the appropriate court, which is appearing at page number 20. Now, my lord, thereafter, the KMC mutated all the names of our co-sharers. Now, my lord, I want from the registering authority, my lord, that kindly see that the alleged gift deed which has been registered before you, the same has been declared null and void. Kindly in your register record, kindly, my lord, remark it as null and void or some other mark, so that no one can misuse by taking the, my lord, certified copy of the state alleged cancel deed. That is my simple prayer. Kindly, my lord, I am praying something so that if anyone can get the certified copy of the state null and void deed, cancel deed, they can at least ascertain, they can at least, my lord, they can be informed that this deed has been already set aside by the appropriate court. That is my simple prayer.
And any appeal preferred, anything happened thereafter?
Yes, my lord, I said, my lord, the appeal preferred, but that has been, my lord, dismissed. Thereafter, my lord, the co-sharers between themselves have, my lord, page 66, my lord, initiated a petition suit where a plea has been, my lord, granted in favor of all the co-sharers. Mutation has been done by the KMC in service.
Affidavit of service. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Let a further notice be served. List in the combined monthly list of July.
Not affidavit of service file kept in record, my lord.
Yes, affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
86.
Dismissed.
487.
Dismissed.
488.
Petition on Mr. Mukherjee, Prasenjit Mukherjee is on his way. I'm praying for Passover.
Passover. You are who's for the state?
I'm for the private respondent. I'm for the private respondent.
488.
488, I am for the
So
state.
what is the issue? Passover has been sought for. I'll pass it over. All right. Passover, please call him. Yes. Dismissed.
Lord, I am for the private respondent number.
Record your appearance. Dismissed. Did you file the wakalatnama?
Yes.
All right. Dismissed.
492. In this matter, I am appearing for the petition.
92. I beg to appear with the state respondent lordship. Lordship.
Only for
Lordship.
required to certified copy, I applied for certified copy. For that, I filed an application for partition suit before the Civil Judge Senior Division at Alipur. It is this document earlier partition suit disposed of another. That is the documents is required to file the as a documentary evidence. I applied for 30th May 2019, but I could not get that. I have stated in my petition paragraph 2 and
From 19 you are waiting, and in 25 you want a certified
no,
copy.
my lord, that is the required. I have filed the certified copy, Xerox certified copy. Court, learned court below did not accept the Xerox certified copy. That is the problem. Then I applied for certified copy, which was suit
And the order dated?
Suit order certified copy, my lord, on 30th May 2024. I have annexed this
Order dated?
order
Certified
dated
copy of what?
certified copy, my lord, the disposed of on 1977. Earlier partitions.
77.
Others.
All right.
Parties. And step P1.
Yes.
Applied for certified copy.
What
Only
is
for
your
getting the
submission? Records are not available?
Yes. That is
My lord, my verbal instruction, my lord, I have received, my lord, the concerned, my lord, respondent, he has made party over here, the district judge, I have contacted over phone, my lord, he told, my lord, the civil judge senior division fast court, the respondent number 3 is, my lord, vacant since long. And my lord,
No, the court may be vacant,
Lordship,
but the certified copy is not to be given by the court.
give me 1 week time, my lord, so that I can obtain some written instruction, my lord.
The petitioner intends to obtain certified copy of the judgment and order dated 29th August 1977, passed in partition suit number 13 of 1976. Which court?
That is also one of the civil judge senior division at that material point of time at Alipur. Previously certified copy is required for
Allegedly passed by the learned civil judge senior division first court at
Alipur.
It's written Malda.
Alipur, but
No.
party is, my lord,
No, no, Malda. Yes, yes. Sorry, Malda.
Malda.
Yes.
Yes. Next, learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to come up with an updated report with regard to the status of the application made by the petitioners for obtaining the certified copy. Released on 8th July.
Diplomas.
And the service taken on record.
Right. 93, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, Mr. Capital, my lord. Here, my lord, the petitioner is a co-sharer of 1/4 share of a plot of land, my lord. The other brothers, my lord, they registered, take a binary and the respondent number 11 had made a conversion without difficulty.
Private respondent, is anybody there?
Only
Let me see.
consideration.
Let me see.
Yes, sir.
Service.
Service is there. Consideration or nothing more.
Consideration of what?
Consideration of the plot, my lord. That is the conversion has been made without my land also conversion. I have made several representation before video.
Where is your representation? Which page? 48.
Page 41, page 48. And 44, several representations are made.
Your land has already been converted.
But converted without my land is also converted.
Yes.
That is my.
So you are to challenge this. What will the block development officer do? Block development officer does not have any role.
But BLLR also have made.
What BLRO will do?
That is my lord.
The conversion was done at the instance of the BLRO.
Yes.
Now it has to go to the DLLRO.
Yes. I made a representative before BLR as well district land and land office also.
Yes. Where is it?
That is my last. That is page 54 and 54. But I am coming to that. That is 57. My lord.
Please come. The petitioner seeks for consideration of the representation filed before the District Land and Land Reforms Officer, Purva Mendipur. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the
District land and land. District land and land.
Respondent number 7.
Yes.
To consider and dispose of the petitioner's representation dated 3rd June 2024 in accordance with law. After giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the grievance of the petitioner is found to be proper, then necessary remedial steps shall be taken by the authority. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 3rd June 2024 along with all documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Writ petition disposed, service taken on record. It is your name that will be recorded in the order sheet. All right. Nobody else's name.
I have to file the affidavit of service. The private respondent number 8 constructed illegal construction on the road of Kochuberia Metal Road in front of the land of the petitioner, thereby obstructing the ingress and egress of the petitioner. The petitioner made representation for demolition of such illegal construction before the respondent number 4, but that was not considered. Thereafter, demand notice was made, and then subsequently this petition for removal of the such unauthorized construction. The representation at Annexure P2, page 13 to 14.
Please come. The petitioner seeks for consideration of the representation, legal representation dated 13th June 2024, alleging illegal construction over public road. Stop. Without going into the merit, same. Respondent number 4, assistant engineer. Disposed. None for the respondents. নাম না দিয়ে চলে গেল, ছেলেটির নাম দেয়নি, দেবেন না।
That representation is 15th April 24.
The next one, your representation is 13th of June
95, 495.
13th of June, there is another representation at page 16 that will be considered.
Lordship, I am appearing for Union of India.
All right, dismissed. Record your appearance.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for the petition.
Yes.
Praying for not today, my lord.
Not today. Why?
But I do not have the brief when I keep.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop list, monthly list of July.
Grateful, my lord.
In case you have any report, I can keep it on record.
I have.
98. 98 minute.
Record appearances, please. For 98.
I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, this matter, my lord, pertains to my lord repudiation of my claim of LIC policy, my lord. The claim was in the name of my husband, my lord, the husband of the petitioner number 1. There were 7 claims, out of which 3 were repudiated.
But then there is a in-house grievance redressal forum of the LIC. Why don't you approach that?
My lord, only my lord predicament is that my lord, my husband, the husband of the petitioner number 1, died in 2007.
Yes.
But subsequently, in 2023, we found those policies, and thereafter we submitted RTI application, and from the report of the RTI, we came to know that out of 7, 3 policies have been repudiated. My lord, there is enormous my lord, delay, my lord, due to that fact. But I have annexed everything, my lord.
What is to be done? Did you approach the authority?
No, my lord, I could
Then
not approach.
even without approaching the authority, you file a writ petition. How is the writ maintainable?
My lord, there was so much delay, my lord.
What can be done?
I had that knowledge since 2023 itself, my lord. Thereafter, I submitted RTI application from the report of the
See,
RTI.
whatever is the law is the law. Nothing
If
doing.
your losses grants me that liberty, my lord, I can
Not
approach.
liberty. The petitioner is aggrieved by the Act of Life Insurance Corporation in repudiating her claim in respect of 3 policies. Stuff. Paragraph, it has been submitted that the husband of the petitioner expired in the year 2007, but the petitioners got
2006, my lord.
Acha, 2006. And the petitioner got information of the subject policies very recently. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, there is nothing on record to suggest that the petitioner approached the authority with her claim. Stuff. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. Stuff. In the event the petitioner approaches the authority with her claim, the same shall be considered by the authority in accordance with law at the earliest.
Dismissed. I'm grateful.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service, madam.
Who has not received the writ petition?
The superintendent, respondent number 3, my lord. But my lord, after filing this application, there are subsequent event occurred. The respondent authorities redressing my grievance issued a letter granting permission, but increasing the value of the rent. Therefore, my lord, I want to bring on that document on record.
But isn't it a fresh cause of action?
Yes, to some extent, it's a fresh cause of action.
Because increase of
There's a
rent,
legal
you have to
mathematical-
challenge it. Increase of rent, till you challenge it with supporting grounds and press, how can the same order be passed over here?
Actually, yes, my lord, your lordship is absolutely correct. In this writ petition, my lord, petitioner has prayed for granting license for the period of
Who is for the state?
state, but the copy was served upon the learned officer.
None represents the respondents. Let further notice be issued on the learned advocate. Further tenor. Let notice be issued upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. List in the combined monthly list of July. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
grant me liberty to file a supplementary. If required, my lord, I'll
You prepare it. I'm not
prepare it, I'll
granting
submit
you
it,
any
but
leave.
now thereafter your lordship will consider whether that will
You
be taken.
prepare. I'm not giving you leave. Come back. Let me see what is to be
Grateful,
done.
lordship. I'm grateful. Petitioner.
I'm appearing for the respondent bank 1 to 4.
500. Dismissed.
Yes. I am appearing for the private respondent number 3.
I am for the state, my lord.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, another application in the original side file, affidavit opposition reply also, my lord, direction also given. There is also pending. This writ petition is not maintainable. Lord, prayer made.
I'm dismissing it for default for the time being. Enter your appearances, please. Call the next matter.
My lord, I am tendering my apology, my lord, your lordship. My lord.
Please take rest. Yes, 502 dismissed. Dismissed. Yes, what is the matter?
Service is complete.
Yes.
If you look at service,
What is your challenge?
I have prayed for change of public prosecutor because, my lord, he was earlier
It's for the state. Where is the representation?
representation. No, this is there will be no representation. My lord, I have challenged page number 32.
32, I can see. 2023, July. Yes.
Page number 32.
Special PP has been engaged along with the
Special
junior.
My lord, he was earlier appearing on behalf of the victim, and that is recorded in the LCR, in the learned court below. My lord, your lordship would kindly come to page number 27.
He was appearing for the victim.
For the victim.
Right. And now person has
Now,
been engaged for the state.
This person has been engaged for the state.
Right.
So, my lord, he cannot.
See, the state always supports the victim. It is in the same footing.
That's a different story.
What is the story behind it?
The thing is that, my lord, earlier there was a public prosecutor, a special public prosecutor. Not only that, Mr. Probir Pal. Not only that, it's not that, but I want Mr. Probir Pal. Anyone but
anyone
Mr.
is there. Where is the difficulty if this person appears? Because he is representing he was for the victim.
Yes, my lord.
Then,
my lord, your lordship would kindly come to page number.
And he'll be supporting the state. This is the thing.
Well, it cannot be. State is a neutral party. State is a neutral party. My lord, an advocate for the victim, he will be sided with victim. Like I am appearing on behalf of defense, so I will be sided with the accused. But state is a neutral one. Like the investigation agency. Investigation agency is always a neutral party. My lord, he will collect materials, my lord, without being influenced by anyone. Whatever is good, whatever is bad, everything will be collected so that the cause of action which has arose with the registration of FIR can culminated into a charge sheet
No, it's
in a
all right.
proper way. This is the way.
It is all right. Now, this is your apprehension that he is going to act against the accused person.
My lord, a person who is appearing on behalf of the victim.
Anyway, what is the submission? Any submission?
Any other person, my lord. This
No,
is
but
the
then
only
you have to approach the authority.
No,
Where is your approach?
May I tell
my
you?
lord, I cannot.
Yes.
First of all, prima facie, she kindly consider what is the wrong and where is the wrong. She kindly consider, because the change of counsel or change of advocate from my lord victim side to the my lord the public prosecutor side cannot change the my lord fact sequence, events, evidence, nothing. Because in criminal case, my lord knows that everything depends upon the evidence to be adduced.
Only for the purpose of removing all doubts from the mind of the
May I tell?
person.
May I tell? Now, she kindly consider one thing, that the state thought that the person concerned, he is the, my lord, the fittest person to do this matter according to his quality, experience, very good. Now, once he appeared for victim, no doubt, this is a fact. But now if he appears and, my lord, place the facts and evidence, whatever, on behalf of the, my lord, the prosecution side, what is the difficulty? How can it be said that there would be, my lord, the partiality, or once he appeared for victim, there cannot be the justice to be rendered? Because justice to be rendered on the basis of, in a criminal case, on the basis of the evidence to be adduced. The facts cannot be changed by, my lord, the change of counsel. This is not a question of, Lordship, kindly consider one thing.
There may be other counsels also from the panel. He is not
Very good.
naming
Lordship.
anybody.
Then, my lord, my lord, sought for instruction also from the, my lord, the office of the LR, but not yet received. Not yet received. Now, my lord, I leave it to your lordship.
There are other counsels. No counsel at the choice of the petitioner will be
that
engaged.
cannot be. Yes.
LR is the competent authority. Let the LR take a decision.
Only.
Please come.
But Lordship, kindly, my lord, kindly mention, or Lordship, kindly record the submission also on behalf of the state, that nothing would, my lord, be detrimental to the, my lord, to the
Interest of the accused.
Yes, rendering justice.
The petitioner has been arraigned as an accused in a criminal proceeding. His grievance is that the learned special public prosecutor engaged by the legal remembrancer to defend the state at one point of time appeared on behalf of the victim. The stand of the petitioner is that the state should be represented by a neutral person and not by anybody who represented any of the parties earlier. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that there will hardly be any change in the facts and the fate of the proceeding. If there is a change, now if the learned advocate who represented the victim represents the state. Paragraph. Be that as it may, to dispel all doubts from the mind of the accused with regard to the fair dispensation of justice. The court is of the opinion that the legal remembrancer may take steps to engage a separate special PP to defend the state in place and instead of the learned advocate who was appointed by order dated 14th of July 2023. Writ petition stands disposed. You have arraigned the public prosecutor as party. Why? You do not have any personal allegation against him.
No allegation.
Then why drag the learned advocate to court?
Only if he has something to say, for that reason. Deeply oppressed.
My lord, in 493, I was appearing on behalf of state. I was engaged in another.
But then I did not see your presence.
My lord,
Your
I was
junior
in
was
another.
there.
Yes, my lord. Kindly.
Your name cannot be recorded, madam.
Actually, no one will be represented.
Well, your junior was there.
My junior, but he is not in the panel of state.
You should have engaged somebody who's from the panel.
My lord, I know. I was engaged in another course.
You cannot remain omnipresent all the time at all the
My lord,
places.
she was not
If
there.
she was
my
not there, nobody was there. What can be done?
My lord, I
Can't be helped.
Ma-
Sorry. Next, please. Dismissed. 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 Please enter appearance.
Yes, my lord, I am for the respondent.
Please give your appearance.
508.
500.
But 507, my lord, we have appeared on behalf of the state, my lord. 500
Appearance, please. Who is appearing online in which matter? Five.
My lord,
My lord, in
no, my lord,
508, lordship, I
led by
appear
Mr.
for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, I'm led by Mr. Chaudhary, lordship.
Yes.
My lord, before he starts, my lord, may only my learned senior friend starts, my lord, before I say only something. But I'm being led by Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee, my lord. Today morning, my lord, I was called up by him and informed that his mother-in-law had suffered an cardiac arrest yesterday night. And my lord, she's going to undergo an angioplasty today. So may it be taken up day after tomorrow, my lord, if your lordship kindly permits.
Yes, of course. My lord,
Please come.
would my learned friend also be there in 528?
Yes. Both are.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the
Respondent, sole respondent.
respondent. Stop next. In view of such submission, released day after tomorrow?
Lordship.
Day after tomorrow.
Grateful. Lordship, in 528 also, we are being led by Mr. Chaudhary. Grateful.
It is 508. Order is being passed.
My lord, I'll also, your lordship's order is there in this, my lord, identical matter. I'll give a copy to my learned friend. I'll pray for the same order.
I do not know what order you are referring to.
No, in the
If
same
it is
identical
there,
matter.
give it to
I'll
him.
give it to my learned friend.
Grateful.
Yes.
509, I am for the respondent HMC, my lord.
Give your appearance. Dismissed.
I am for the respondent number, the commission, my lord.
Where is your brief?
My club.
Coming. Put in the name of the proper respondent at least.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Medical commission.
Dismiss for default. Next. Dismissed. 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 Dismissed.
My lord, I am for the 514, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is an illegal constructions in the Pukur part. Nature, what respondent number 9 has did, my lord, that Pukur part has been utilized to build a bastu without taking any sanction plan from the panchayat. And
So
then
why are you over here? Why not before the panchayat bench?
I'm telling you, my lord. I'm telling you, my lord. This is the order, speaking order made by the district magistrate to inquire and demolish that order, and then we made. This is an old matter, my lord. Then it my lord, there was one time one round litigation in repetition. That order is also has been annexed here. My lord, in annexure P12, my lord, 45.
Yes.
In that order, my lord, they told that for the to take the representation. Again, I have given the representation.
Page 45, it mentions he has instruction to withdraw the writ petition.
Oh, my lord, then yes, redressal liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal.
What is the appropriate forum?
Appropriate forum, my lord, they told fisheries. I mean, assistant director of the fisheries, because it is under pond. Pond is under the Department of Fisheries. I have given the representation.
Page 45, the order sheet records the matter pertains to the West Bengal Land Reforms Act.
Land Reforms Department was a party.
Land Reforms
But after
Act,
that,
any matter pertaining to Land Reforms Act should go to the
tribunal.
Yes,
my lord.
Not before this bench. Why are you here?
Here, my lord, that there was an instruction that I'm telling you, my lord, 1 minute. My lord, kindly come to annexure P939.
Yes.
Additional district magistrate told to the block land and land reform officer regarding the complaint. In reference to the above, Sri Shubhra Don has submitted another complaint dated such and such regarding illegal construction is continuously going on to the plot number such and such. Classification as Pukurpad. In view of the above, she is directed to inquire the spot immediately and confirm he has restored the character of land in its original character or not within the stipulated period in 1 month. My lord, before that, my lord, I'm showing you one annexure, my lord, P6 34. There, it has been told. It has been told by the district magistrate to the additional district magistrate that it is a pukur part and restored that position. Kindly come to the annexure 34, my lord, P6.
Yes.
In a complaint of Sri Subhradhan, I'm Subhradhan, petitioner. In reference to the above, the matter was inquired by the BLRO, and as per her report, it reveals that Sri Balaram Saha is the respondent number 9.
Yes, all right. Then what is to be done now?
Milord, I have given the representation after that subsequent stage. They told that actual concerned authority is the fisheries, assistant director of fisheries. I have made that representation. They did not. I'm showing you, Milord.
You are going wrong. It is under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are aggrieved for illegal conversion, you approach the authority.
Milord, Panchayat, without taking Panchayat's permission, Milord, they have made that house two-story.
Then in that case, it will go before the Panchayat bench. How under the residuary bench?
Because assistant director, they told that assistant director is
The
the
grievance of the petitioner is that the private respondent made illegal construction without obtaining proper permission from the Panchayat authorities. Stop paragraph. Let the matter be released from the list of this bench for want of determination and be placed before the bench having determination to take up Panchayat matters. Call the next one.
I am bringing on the accommodation, my lord. I am bringing only not to.
I am for the private respondent, my lord.
For the petitioner? Achha. Accommodation sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List in the combined monthly list of July.
My lord, 488 was passed over matter, my lord, all sides are present. Can you
Please wait. 516 also same prayer.
16, my lord, I am for the petition.
516, you are for the petitioner?
For the
All right,
petition.
what is it? The other matter, you were not there. Somebody else, your learned friend took.
No, I am in this matter, my lord, only.
Change brief. All right. Changed wakalatnama filed.
But yes, my lord, it was filed on 10th December, my lord. Yes.
What is the matter?
My lord, the matter regarding the
Appointment of
I have challenged the appointment of Muslim marriage register in Moireshwar district, Moireshwar area, my lord, in police station. My lord, kindly come to page number 54 once. It was the second round of writ petition, which was earlier challenged by the petitioner.
Yes.
There, my lord, an order was passed where the earlier selection process of Muslim marriage register in Moireshwar police station was cancelled and further reinitiated. My lord, I am reading from page number 55, the observation in paragraph 12. But this is the.
No, 1 minute. Then what happened?
Well, the new there is a direction for new selection process.
What happened thereafter? This is
But thereafter, my client applied for the post, the Moireshwar police station, but the order passed in respect of Mollarpur only. No Moireshwar, in respect of the Moireshwar police station, no candidate has been selected. But my lord, the private respondent here, my lord, selected and my lord, carrying on the marriage Muslim register post.
He has been selected for Mollarpur or Moireshwar?
My lord, my client is for Moireshwar. And the private respondent also selected for the Moireshwar. But the order, my lord, passed in page number 62. My lord, kindly have a look.
Page number 56, the court directed the entire recruitment process for appointment of MMR in Moireshwar and Mollarpur.
Yes.
So there are two places.
Two places. Yes. Moireshwar, my lord, initiated. Both are initiated. Selection process for both the areas initiated. But only for Mollarpur police station, my lord, the candidate was selected. In page number 62, the order is there. Ghulam Mohammed, MMR, area for the district of Birbhum, directed to hold additional charge of MMR Mollarpur area on the temporary basis, video office order number such and such. And in the order, it was
So
mentioned that.
Moireshwar is still vacant.
But my lord, private respondent still carrying on. As per my instruction, that is why, my lord,
How can private respondent carry on?
my lord, as per the instruction, kindly come to page number 63, my representation, which is not considered, to the district registrar Birbhum. Prayer for appointment in favor of me
No, that
as
I
an
understand.
eligible.
Page 62, is there any direction upon the private respondent to?
No.
I do not.
Only,
see no.
my lord,
It's
Ghulam
only-
Mohammed and Zias Motullah Sheikh.
And that is for Mollarpur.
Mollarpur.
Nothing in Moireshwar.
No.
Who is there in Moireshwar? Nobody.
Nobody.
Please come. The petitioner seeks to be appointed as Muslim marriage registrar in the Moireshwar police station area. Stop. It appears that in an earlier round of litigation, at the instance of the petitioner, the court, with a judgment dated 22nd September 2023, passed in WPA 15203 of 2018, directed the authority to complete the recruitment process for appointment of Muslim marriage registrar in Moireshwar and Mollarpur police station within 3 months. Stop. The petitioner submits that appointment of Muslim marriage registrar was made only in the Mollarpur police station, but the post of Muslim marriage registrar in Moireshwar still remains vacant. Stop. The petitioner made representation before the authority for appointing him as MMR. Stop. There is no response to the same paragraph. None represents the respondents. Where is your affidavit?
Yes,
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop paragraph. Without entering into the now, as the respondents are not represented, comma, the court is not aware as to whether the recruitment process for appointment of the Muslim marriage registrar in Moireshwar police station has been acted upon in terms of the direction of the court or not. Stop. As there is already a judgment delivered by the court on 22nd September 2023 for concluding the recruitment process within 3 months. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of, directing the
district registrar, that is in respondent number 5. Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5 to take steps strictly in accordance with the judgment dated 22nd September 2023, if not already taken in the meantime. The aforesaid authority should take steps in the matter positively by 30th of August 2025. Writ petition disposed.
Public.
My lord, the To cut short the matter, father possesses an ST certificate, but the ST certificate was denied to the daughter. The certificate of the father that was obtained by him after a long drawn legal battle, my lord, would kindly comes to, my lord, page number 37 onwards. That was an order. Page 39 onwards is the ordering for the order itself. After this order passed by a division bench of this honorable court and subsequent thereto, the father of the petitioner, the father herein, he has applied for her daughter since she's a minor. But for the reasons very well known to the authorities, the daughter's ST certificate is being rejected. My lord would kindly comes to the averments, my lord, at page.
Show the rejection order, please.
Yes.
Page 64.
My lord. My lord,
no,
this was
64
during
is
the
the-
course of a hearing that took place. My lord, that is at page 62 onwards. These were the bunch of documents that were handed over to me. And
Yes.
subsequent thereto, I have
Where is the
challenged.
cancellation? Was cancelled by video number, sir. How the challenge the quotas and subject to the formation scrutiny committee.
No, that is page 64.
64 is the communication to the learned advocate.
Yes, that is what was handed over. That is no formal cancellation was even handed over. I had to rely upon the it from there itself. No formal cancellation was handed over to me. It is only when I had to challenge that.
Has this scrutiny committee been formed?
As of today, as per my information, no.
Yes.
Lordship, whatever instructions I have been provided with, since they quickly sent me a soft copy, so I just took one printout. Can I read from here, Lordship?
Just pass it on.
Just.
What is the stand?
The stand is that it has been rejected following all norms, rules, and regulations.
Where is the order of rejection?
That they did not attach, Lordship.
Please bring.
I will bring, Lordship. Give one minute.
The caste reservation certificate applied for by the petitioner for her minor daughter is reported to be rejected. Stop. The formal order of rejection has not been communicated to the petitioner till date. Stop. Let the order of rejection be placed before this court on the adjourned date, released on 7th July 2025.
Grateful.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
7 July,
it will appear in the same heading.
I'm
Dismissed.
I'm appealing for a status.
Give your appearance. Dismissed. Dismissed.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Appearance, please. 521. Dismissed. 522. Dismissed. 523.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 4. Union.
Appearance, please. Dismissed. 524.
524, I am for the petition.
Yes, please.
24, I am for the respondent, private respondent. I'm filing the affidavit in opposition.
Filing the affidavit in opposition.
There was no direction for it. This is coming up for the first time.
You are for the private respondent.
Private respondent.
All right.
The senior citizens.
All right, I'll hear him
I
first.
place my case.
I'm filing.
This is the second round of litigation. My lord will kindly take up
page 67 to 70. This is the order which was passed by coordinate bench while disposing. I challenged the first time it was challenged before this court. My lord, the gift deed was the order was passed by the maintenance tribunal was set aside. Lordship kindly takes up from page 67. The relevant portion is in page 68, paragraphs 4 and 5. The gift deed was cancelled. The one which was executed by my father in my favor, I had challenged it before this honorable court. Paragraph 5 was very specific. Tribunal was specifically directed, my lord, to verify as to whether the clause contained in the gift deed. Now, my lord will kindly take up the order impugned in this proceeding, page 17 to 19. This was again not done.
17 to 19.
17 to 19, my lord, annexed to P1.
Yes.
Nowhere in the order impugned, lordship will find that the subdivisional officer tribunal officer, maintenance tribunal has come to a finding that whether this clause is there in the order impugned or not, is there in the gift deed or not. I have enclosed the gift deed as well. Nowhere this clause exists.
Suppose it is not there. Will you not maintain your father?
Well, I am paying a maintenance. Not only they are staying with me, I am paying a maintenance of rupees 3,000 per month to my father.
How many siblings do you have?
My lord, I am one son, and there is my sister, and everything is done at the behest of my sister.
May we lordship, please?
What do you do? What do you do?
Well, I am working with a private concern.
Working in a private concern. Where? What is your case?
Lord, the execution of the deed of gift in favor of the petitioner was made on coercion, because I have already stated in my affidavit in opposition that their 4-year-old daughter was attempted to be murdered by pouring kerosene and fire. And because the grandfather was worried about the life of his granddaughter, he agreed, whatever deed you want to make, I will sign it. This is absolutely on coercion. My lord, can you lordship consider what torture they are making? I have already kindly give me leave to file the affidavit in opposition.
Kindly takes up section 23. My lord, the apex court is very clear with regard to this.
Every time they are torturing, they are not allowing to. My lord, their father and mother was attempted to be killed by electrification, and even they are not allowed to cook their food. Everything is ruined, destroyed, and they were not allowed to go to the toilet even. They are in their own house. They were not allowed by this son. And his
the house belongs to whom? You?
I am appearing for the father.
The house belongs to you.
How?
House belongs to you.
House. I have transferred the house to my daughter when I found that my son is torturing me.
All right.
Yes.
So house currently in the name of the daughter.
Yes, my lord.
And what is the age of the daughter?
Daughter is major, my lord. She is married.
Married daughter.
And she is always helping.
She is helping you.
My daughter is always helping me and takes care of me. And he is
And
trying
the daughter-in-law is not taking care of you?
No, never. Never.
My lord, the gift deed which
was made on coercion. This is the real fact.
Did you lodge any complaint before the police?
Yes, it was.
As regards the coercion on which the deed was executed?
Lord,
When was the deed executed?
Lord, I have written in the affidavit in opposition. I think there are so many documents.
When was the deed executed?
What, my lord?
When
It was
the deed
executed on coercion, my lord.
Well, 3rd December 21.
Because the granddaughter was attempted to be murdered by pouring kerosene and fire. Absolutely on coercion.
Well, my learned friend had also filed an application for cancellation of deed, a suit which has been withdrawn by him.
Would your lordship kindly consider the affidavit in opposition?
The learned tribunal has explained itself that it has taken into consideration the gift deed and everything.
It couldn't have been, my lord, because the deed does not contain, the gift deed does not contain any such stipulation that Justice Bhattacharya had
Stipulation
specifically
is
directed
made
the
by
tribunal
them.
to come to a finding.
When I am
Lordship
compelled
kindly
to
sees
sign,
the deed,
a deed is made
but
by.
if the deed does not contain any such clause, kindly I have enclosed it, kindly seize. My lord, I am
was
also
forced to
protected by a
sign.
judgment of the
deed
Honorable
was
Apex Court
prepared
and
by
our High Court, a division bench order. Because if that clause is not there in the gift deed cannot be cancelled by the tribunal. I'm ready with the judgment. May I place the judgments? Kindly seize the gift deed.
Deed was prepared at
One
his
minute.
behest.
One minute.
And I was forced to
I have
sign.
tried to murder. I have prepared the gift deed.
Exactly.
Yes.
My lord, I am
This is the reason.
absolutely, my lord, they have been staying with us. This is at the behest of my sister. She and her husband are trying to grab everything. That's why a part of the
My lord,
property
they
has
are
been
taking
gifted to my
care of
sister.
me.
I'm not standing in the way. My sister wants that the portion which was even gifted to me should go to her.
Because you
That
were
is the case.
torturing after getting the
The
deed.
brother and sister fight will go elsewhere. But as long as it is a senior citizen's
My lord,
property,
they are staying with me in the
No,
same house.
they are not
stay.
staying.
You
They
say
are
you
always
staying.
beating me up.
There are
Literally, I am
several
staying in their house.
complaints. There are several complaints that are lodged.
My lord, complaints and
Large number of complaints are
Right.
there against
My lord, how many complaints are at the behest of my father and being instigated by my sister? My lord, my lord, I am not on that, but the deed does not contain any such clause.
clause. May not be any clause, but it is prepared and
Apex Court and the
drafted
division
by
bench
you
of
on
our
your
court
behalf,
says that
at
until
your
and unless
behest.
that clause is there,
It was
it cannot
not
be
done
set aside.
by me.
DP Babu. The
I am
petitioner
coerced.
challenges the order of the maintenance tribunal dated 11th of June 2024, whereby whereby না কি বললাম maintenance on এত so and so declaring and the deed of gift executed by a senior citizen in within bracket father to the petitioner as void in terms of section 23 of the Welfare and Maintenance of Parents and Senior Citizens Act, 2007. Stop. Specific contention of the petitioner is that there is no mention in the deed with regard to the requirement that the transferor that if the transferee refuses or fails to provide the amenities and physical needs of the transferor, comma, the transfer shall be deemed to have been made out of fraud, comma, coercion or undue influence. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that the father is taking up such steps for cancellation of the deed of gift at the instigation of his married daughter, that is the sister of the petitioner. Top paragraph. Prayer has been made to set aside the order impugned, as the same is contrary to section 23 of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act, 2007. Stop paragraph. The private respondent, /father has entered appearance and has prepared an affidavit in opposition. Step. Let the same be taken on record and copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Is the state there?
Yes, my lord.
And the learned advocate for the state. According to the father, the deed of gift was executed at the instance of the petitioner as yes.
Yes, my lord. I was coerced to sign and
At the instance of the petitioner, and the private respondent was coerced to put his signature on the said document. Stuff. It has been submitted that the private respondent tried to kill the minor daughter,
minor granddaughter.
minor granddaughter of the private respondent. Stuff. The petitioner does not provide any amenities to the private respondent. Stop. The private respondent, stop now, who is compelled to stay at the house of his daughter. Stop. The private respondent is not provided any food, and the private respondent is also not permitted to cook at the house where the petitioner is currently staying. Stop. The said house is recorded in the name of his daughter. Stop paragraph. Whether the order impugned is in accordance with the act or not has to be decided after hearing both the parties. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file affidavit in reply to the opposition filed in court today. Stop. List the matter for hearing in the combined monthly list of September 2025. Stop. The officer in charge, Sundarban Police Station, is directed to ensure that there is that no harm is caused to the life and property of the private respondent, senior citizen, at the hands of the petitioner. Stop. service taken on record.
Affidavit in opposition.
Give the opposition.
The copy level. Can you do this? No, Sundarban coast. I'm good.
Might be fine.
My senior is in online.
My lord, 525, am I audible, my lord?
Very much audible.
My lord, this is my application. I have ventilated the grievance, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page number P1, annexure P1, that is in page number 11. My lord, I have applied for a retail restaurant cum bar, my lord. This is my application. So, my lord, application has been made. Page number 13, my lord, that is the plan. The plan has been submitted. Now, my lord, thereafter, they have communicated to change certain area of the plan. The same has been communicated in page number 15. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, thereafter, what happened, my lord? Absolutely inaction from their part. And more or less, what happened, my lord? This is another communication in page number 17. It appears that, my lord, they have asked for a bribe of rupees 5 lakh rupees. Now, after when the communication has been sent to the controller of excise, not 24 Parganas, my lord, as a council, my lord, they have called me. As an advocate, they have called me. But since then, my lord, that is also nothing has been done. Now, my lord, twofold.
The petitioner's application for grant of retail restaurant cum bar is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Stop. None represents the respondents. Stops. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Without going into the in the absence of the respondents, the court is not aware with regard to the reason for non-disposal of the petitioner's application. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to consider and dispose of the petitioner's prayer strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest. 12 weeks full. Disposed.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Next.
526.
হয়ে গেল তো 526 হলো ও 25 হয়েছে আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 526 dismissed.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. Your Lordship, the petitioner number 1, Your Lordship, had applied to the Reserve Bank of India, Your Lordship, for registration as an NBFC. And that application was made on 21st November 2019. Several queries were raised by the RBI and it was replied by us. On 7th January 2021, received a letter from the RBI containing the order of 29th October 2020 saying that my application has been rejected. We prefer an appeal on 10th February 2021. And on 15th November 2022, we receive a communication from the appellate authority that the appeal is fixed for hearing on 15th of December 2022. On 14th December 2022, we receive a link for the hearing. Now, on 15th December, when the hearing was taken up, when I was making my submissions, online, it was a virtual hearing. So there was an unexpected error in the network. So I could not complete my submissions. On the very same date, on 15th December 2022, we intimate this to the appellate authority and request them for a next date for the hearing so that I can make submissions. We issued 2 letters of reminder also on 20th January 2023 and 13th February 2023. They don't reply replied to it. On 17th April 2000, we received a letter on 18th April 2023 containing the order dated 17th April 2023, whereby my application, my appeal is dismissed. If your lordship kindly once takes the letter of 15 November 2022, which is at page 167, your lordship. This is the letter whereby they inform us about the hearing.
Yes.
If your lordship will see, with reference to the above, a hearing has been scheduled on 15 December at 2 p.m. through video conferencing. Thereafter, your lordship, they said technical details of the VC will be shared in due course. They share it on 14 December, which is at page 192.
No, it's all right. Now, you want to go back again? For
Yes, and
refresh
we want that we should be heard. We should be heard.
Where is the order of rejection?
Your lordship, the order of rejection, your lordship, is at page 199, 197. If your lordship kindly takes the letter, and if your lordship sees 197, please find the attachment on the above subject, and your lordship will see the order, your lordship, is at page 199. In this letter, they have recorded that the hearing took place on so-and-so, which did not happen. And they dismiss the appeal, your lordship, on page
This is
211.
17th of April.
Yes.
Right. And the hearing took place
on 15th of December.
15th.
Yes,
And
your lordship sees
15th,
page
you made a
190.
communication that there was
yes,
a technical glitch. Where
yes, your
is
lordship will
that?
take 194. I'm sorry, it's 193.
All right.
December 15 at 3 p.m. In respect of the above mentioned subject, our representative, Ms. Geeta Roy Chaudhary, a practicing company secretary, has attended the VC. During hearing, an unexpected network has compelled her to exit from the meeting. Neither she has done her representation fully, nor she was able to hear the conclusion of the meeting. So please allow a new date for hearing according to your convenience. Then, your lordship, we issued the reminders, page 195. 20th January 2023. That this is in continuation of our email regarding request for fresh hearing against the cancellation of the application for granting certificate. We have not received any intimation regarding the matter. We don't receive a reply. Again on February 13, page 196. And then we receive the order on April 18, 2023.
After 4 months.
After 4 months, we received this order of 17th April. So what I want is that I should be...
Any submission?
My lord, I beg to appear for the Reserve Bank of India, my lord, as I find appellate authority is not being represented today, my lord.
our
The
affidavit
order of
service is
RBI
there.
has merged with the order passed by the appellate authority.
Yes.
To
Who is the appellate authority?
Your Worship, the respondent number 1, we have
One, my
served
lord.
N.
appellate authority for NBFC.
On number 1, my lord.
The respondent number 1. We have filed our affidavit of service, Your Lordship.
Does anybody represent the authority? It's a banking division. Government
The order of
Deputy and
18th April,
Ministry of-
17th April is passed by this appellate authority. We only received a letter from the RBI intimating us that they are representing the RBI.
Did you serve the Union of India?
Yes.
Union of India Ministry of Law.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the respondent number. Yes, 4. Respondent number 4. We are just praying that we may be heard.
My lord, page 5 of affidavit of service.
Yes. Please come. None represents the Union of India and the respondent number 1. The appellate authority for non-banking financial company, comma, Government of India, comma, Ministry of Finance, Banking Division. Stop. Let a further notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents. Released on 8th July.
Much obliged, my lord.
Affidavit of service. Record আছে. Yes.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
My lord.
I will not come precedence on 8 July. Subject.
It will be taken up. Do not worry.
Precedence for proceedings. My lord, I appeal for the respondent motion.
My lord, this is a similar matter to item 508.
508.
Same order as
508.
508.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
So great.
The 508.
রেডি তো দেখেছিস বলে ছাত্র তো হ্যাঁ মানে বল হ্যাঁ ডিসপোজ অফ হয়ে গেছে তোমার কি কে বল অফকোর্স ডিসপোজ অর্ডার রয়েছে আমার কাছে 11th ফেব্রুয়ারি কোনটা কোথায়
529, I'm for the petitioner. Lordship,
I believe this matter.
the RTI matter, that the respondents are not responding to the RTI reply. But during this pendency of the writ, they have already replied me. The CPI has already replied.
The grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed by the authority. Next, in view of such submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Well, this petition, I believe, was disposed of way back in 11th of February, my lord. Lordship will kindly take the order sheet once, if Lordship so pleases, my lord. This is already disposed of, my lord. I have. কোন ম্যাটার দেখছি ডব্লিউপি ডব্লিউপি 666 ছেড়ে দে না তুই কেন নিস
No. 1787.
Oh, fair enough. I'm on a different matter. Same cost title কি করে বলবো ইনস্ট্রাকশন আসছে কোর্ট থেকে নাম্বার না
Yes.
I am for the petitioner. I am filing the affidavit of service. My lord, the petitioners are the husband and wife. They have been unable to obtain a child through natural process. They have approached the respondent number 4 for obtaining assisted reproductive technology by through IVF method. Medically, both are examined. There is no medically there is no bar, but only difficulty is kindly come to page number 3 page 14 at the last. As per government,
The husband and wife, no, the wife is overaged.
both are overaged, slightly over. Wife is 53 and husband is 57. The clinic is of the opinion that if they obtain any permission, they can.
Permission cannot be given because the law doesn't permit. Both are overaged.
Both are overaged. In that case, my lord, it is my instruction from the client. May they try with the donated sperm and ovum.
That is the court is not here to advise you. What can the court do? I can see they are overaged and not in accordance with the act. They cannot do it.
Yes, my lord.
Please come.
But the clinic was of the opinion that otherwise medically they are fit to undergo. Medical tests are not showing any difficulty.
The petitioners, as commissioning couple, intend to. You have the act with you?
Yes, yes.
Give the act once. Intend to avail the benefits under the Assisted Reproductive Technology within bracket Regulation Act 2021. Stop. The wife.
Before your lordship is pleased to finish the dictation, may I make one humble submission?
Yes,
your
please.
lordship's pleasure to keep the second option open, that if both agree to obtain a child through donated sperm and ovum, they may, because otherwise this order may be interpreted as a total prohibition. And the clinic will not. Age limit is section 21G.
Yes. ঠিক আছে. The petitioners have averred in the writ petition that the petitioner number 1 is aged about 54 years and the Petitioner number 2 is aged about 57 years. Stop. In accordance with the Act, comma, a woman who is below the age of 50 years and a man below the age of 55 years can avail the benefit. Stop. As it appears that both the parties are overaged, comma, the prayer of the petitioners cannot be allowed. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. I am remaining silent. Whatever the law permits, you can do. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Next.
Not Calcutta, I am for the petitioner praying for not to come.
Not today?
Yes, ma'am.
Why?
But the matter has, we have to take instructions from the client. But we have to come back and come back with instructions from the client. Matter has come up after a long time. That is fine.
An accommodation has been prayed for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List in the monthly list of July.
I-32.
Dismissed.
I-33.
Dismissed.
One in respect of 530. Your Lordship was pleased to observe that both are overaged, therefore prayer cannot be allowed. Only addition of one sentence may be helpful for them. It's not possible through their physical participation. Only to that extent, their prayer cannot be allowed through their physical participation. Only to that extent, if it is allowed, then the second option may be kept open.
No. Yes.
I-34.
Dismissed. State.
It's for number 4.
Give your appearance.
I-35.
Dismissed. Dismissed.
The private respondent.
Give your appearance. Your name only.
My name is on.
Yes. Last occasion,
private respondent.
councils were not there. Their names were recorded.
I am for
Please
the
do
private
not give.
respondent.
You are for?
Private respondent.
Please give your appearance.
I-37.
Dismissed.
I-38.
Dismissed.
I-39.
Dismissed.
I-40.
I am for the Union of India.
Dismissed. Give your appearance.
I-41.
Dismissed.
I-42.
Dismissed.
I-40.
Dismissed.
I-44.
544, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, matter relating to, my lord, installation of Geo Tower, my lord.
Yes.
Initially, Honorable High Court direct and 90% work is done. My lord, the order of the Honorable Court, my lord, at page 29. My lord, the police is directed to ensure the breach of peace. But due to, my lord, obstruction of the police, my lord, 10% work is not done. I am only direction upon the police authority, my lord, not to disturb the rest work of the for installation of Geo towers.
From 2020, we are in 25.
Yes, my lord, I am still waiting, my lord.
You are still waiting.
Made representation, my lord, page 31.
Yes. Any instruction from the state?
My lord,
No instruction.
no instruction, my lord.
There is a court's order.
My lord.
Page 29.
My lord, please keep this matter in next week. In the meantime, I will take the fresh instruction, my lord.
Is anybody creating problem now also?
Police is police directed to stop the work, my lord. Police direction.
Police has directed.
Yes, my lord. Police.
Where is the order of the police?
My lord, the last para. A person with requisite permission is entitled to construct in accordance with the
The
sanction.
police will ensure that no breach of peace occurs during the construction.
But police directed not to work. My lord.
Where is the order of the police?
My lord, orally they stop, my lord.
No,
Please-
my lord, there is no such direction from.
Made representation, last representation, my lord.
Represent, you go and do your work. If any problem arises, then you can come. I'll listen to the petitioner submits that despite obtaining a permission from the Panchayat authority for erecting mobile tower, the petitioner was unable to do so, for which he approached the court by filing writ petition being WPA 6886 of 2020, which stood disposed of by the court on 29th September 2020. The court directed that the police will ensure that no breach of peace occurs at the locale during the construction being carried out by the petitioner, since the petitioner had requisite permission to do so. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the police have orally directed the petitioner not to do the construction work. Paragraph. Presenting the state respondents is directed to obtain written instruction in this regard. Released on 8th July. Service is taken on record.
Be obliged, my lord.
545, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I saw the copy of all the respondents, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, made an application before the respondent number 3 for seeking information under section 6 of the RTI information on 8 March 2024, my lord. Page 13 P1.
Then,
my lord, no reply. The petitioner, my lord, filed a statutory appeal. Page.
Thereafter, what happened? Thereafter, what happened?
No reply, my lord.
Second appeal?
Second appeal.
No reply?
No reply, my lord.
That second appeal, my lord, we took up the appeal, my lord, but we could not admit it since there is a defect, my lord. And that has also been, my lord, communicated to him. That the RTI application wasn't annexed with the second appeal.
Was not annexed.
May I hand over?
All right.
So, my lord, leave me granted to file to annex the RTI application PVI.
Please bring the queries.
My lord,
The
I have
reply.
a copy of the writ petition. I shall, my lord, I'll evidence service. Then I shall.
The petitioner seeks certain information under the Right to Information Act, 2005. The queries of the petitioner are appearing from page number 13 of the writ petition. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall produce the reply to the queries before this court on the adjourned date. Released on 14th July.
14?
14th of July.
I shall copy, madam.
The information by the law officer and joint registrar, West Bengal Information Commission, to the petitioner dated 12th of September 2024 be written with the records.
Grateful, Lordship.
546.
Your leadership, I appear for the state.
For the respondent, SLS.
Dismissed. Record appearances.
Grateful.
547.
547 appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, appearing for not today, my lord.
Why?
My lord, in this case, the Sondipan Maiti is the advocate on record. So he is present in another court. His matter is going on, my lord.
Accommodation. July.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see page 3, paragraph 4.
Page 3, paragraph
Paragraph
4. What
4.
is your prayer, you please say?
My lord, the petitioner state that during course of inquiry made by the petitioner regarding the illegal recording and illegal grant of patta in favor of the person by denying the lawful ownership of the petitioner over the said land, and during the course of such inquiry,
What is your prayer?
my lord, thereafter petitioner made application before the RTI authority, my lord, section 6 of the Right to Enforcement Act, annexure P1, running page 13, my lord. Kindly see.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, they are reply against running page 14, my lord.
Yes.
Enclosed, please find here with the application submitted by the Yasir Hossain, son of MD Enamul Haq, village Chandpur.
Then
post
what
Subarna.
happened? Did you get the information?
Thereafter, they are not getting within 10 days. Their reply, he is directed to provide information directly to the petitioner within 10 days.
Thereafter, what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, learned advocate of the petitioner wrote a letter to the appropriate authority, my lord. Last annexure, my lord. My lord, running page 22, my lord. Running page 22, my lord.
What is your submission?
My lord, if your lordship kindly take travel to see page 14.
1-4?
1-4, yes.
Yes.
This is, my lord, it appears that the petitioner has approached the RTI. Now, this is the reply. Now, if he is aggrieved by the same, my lord, the appellate authorities are there. There are twofold appellate.
Listen, he wants certain certified copy of the vesting cases. Why don't you give it?
And, my lord, I just indicate two things, my lord. The vested interest of the petitioner in just to, my lord, rectify the records.
He'll go before the competent forum for
Correct. That is
rectification
what
of records.
yeah. That, but what is following from your lordship that we have done already.
What you have done?
We have passed the appropriate order.
Where?
Yes, I just indicate two things, my lord. Just a moment. Millet, may I just hand it over to Millet the same? It will be rather easier for me as well, Millet. Now, kindly come to the second page of my report, Millet. We have just indicated, Millet, few lines ahead. That the history of the same. Now kindly come to the penultimate paragraph of the same. 14U of the BLLRO Act 1955. Have your lordship got it, Millet? In the fifth line from the top. In this regard, it is also pertinent to mention the petitioner has previously applied for the record correction in his favor of the said plot dated 18th May 2015, and pursuant to the such representation, the BLLRO Ratua had initiated a proceeding under section 50 of the BLLRO Act 1955, being number such and such. In the said proceedings, the learned prescribed authority has observed that the said clause were already vested to the state and have already been settled in favor of the various patta holder in Radhi settlement case number such and such. And subsequently, various LR record were created in the said plot in their favor. And the said and the miscase number 104
Listen,
was
the ADM,
yes,
last line you see, penultimate line of that paragraph, there is no provision for providing relief to the post-vesting purchaser.
correct.
I can see page 22, the petitioner only wants the certified copy of the vesting case. Did he pray for any further relief?
Let kindly appreciate one thing. What he is asking for.
He wants for certified copy.
Kindly appreciate this. Certified copy of what? The case has already been.
No, he wants a certified copy. He will laminate it and keep it in his almirah. You have any problem?
If it is available, I have no problem in that event.
Because the subsequent steps have been taken.
Only
What
one.
he will do is up to
No,
him.
that is all right. Lordship kindly appreciate there is a matter going on between the state and the other. Whether the third party can come and say that give me the certified copy, that is also difficult.
That I will not give it to you for so and so reasons.
The
You don't say
representation.
that also.
Yes. Yes. Millet, kindly, may I just say only one thing, Millet? Kindly do not pass the Millet penultimate order today. May I come back tomorrow? Just clarify two things. If it is possible from our part to hand it over.
I'll give a direction. I'll keep it pending. I'll give a direction upon you to bring it and give it to him. I'll record it and dispose
Well,
it.
if it is not available, how can I give it to you?
Tell me it's not available. I'll record in the order that it is not available.
Millet, on that even Lordship would pass an order. They consider the representation only, Millet, and to dispose it off, because kindly, Millet, otherwise we'll be having a great difficulty. Because if it is not available, it is difficult for us, Millet.
Please keep a little. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the District Land and Land Reforms Officer Malda for supplying certified copy of vesting case number. Page number 22 the vesting case ache, please record it. Paragraph. It appears that the Deputy District Land and Land Reforms Officer, being the SPIO, had by a communication dated 10th June 2022 requested the BL and LRO to provide the information directly to the petitioner. Stop. The same has not been done till date. Stop. Paragraph. Though the petitioner has a remedy under the Right to Information Act 2005, but as it appears that a mere certified copy has been sought for, certified copy of a vesting case has been sought for. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer to supply the.
Well, Lordship is passing the mandamus kindly.
No. To supply the information as sought for by the petitioner in terms of the direction passed by the SPIO at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks, not 12 weeks, 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Minor.
Writ petition disposed.
Much obliged.
Instruction forwarded by the ADM and DLLRO, Malda, undated করে দিন. Be written with the records. Services taken. I-49. Dismissed. Record appearance. I-50. Dismissed. I-51.
I am for the petition, my lord. I'm praying for not today, my lord.
Why?
The advocate record is down with high fever, my lord. He could not attend court today.
Accommodation sought. Monthly list of July.
Ma'am, for the state.
Record your appearance, please. I-52.
Milord, Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee is appearing for the respondent in this matter, Milord. Respondent bar counsel. Today he couldn't come owing to heart attack of her in-laws. She is now hospitalized, so I'm praying for an accommodation, your lordship.
I cannot record his appearance, but the matter is being dismissed for default.
Right. I can put in my appearance, your lordship.
Yes, please.
I-53. I'm for the respondent.
Dismissed.
I-54.
Dismissed.
I-55.
Dismissed.
I-56.
Madam, for the petitioner.
Yes.
The matter relates to illegal registration of fake deed. When the petitioner was minor, the deed was registered by the registering authority. petitioner made representation to the concerned authorities, well, at page 32.
Petitioner was minor.
Minor at the time of registration of the deed.
Petitioner now is 54 years.
Oh, 54 years. Deed
So
was
what were
registered.
he doing? What was he doing for so many years after he gained majority?
At 86, the deed was registered, my lord.
Right.
But
Now he is 54 years from 86. When did he gain majority, attain majority?
my lord, 19, 2000.
2000.
No, 86.
What was his age?
And কত এই হবে?
And what do you want the authority to do? If you want cancellation, go before the civil court, get it set aside.
So, my lord, Registration Act, under Registration Act section 34, may I
Yes.
placing, my lord, inquiry before registration by registering officer.
Right.
My lord, the registering officer shall thereupon, section 34 subsection 3, inquire whether or not such document was executed by the person by whom it purports
Please come.
to have been executed.
The petitioner claims for setting aside / cancellation of a deed which was allegedly registered in the year 1986 when he was a minor. Stop. The petitioner is currently aged 54 years. Stop. The court is of the opinion that the petitioner ought to have approached the court immediately after he attained majority or after he got the knowledge of the knowledge of the illegal act complained of. Have you mentioned when you got knowledge?
Yes, my lord.
When?
2024, he wrote a letter, my lord, page 32. By his advocate, wrote a letter, my lord. From then, my lord, he came to know that.
Page?
Page 32, my lord. The representation made to his learned advocate.
When did you get the knowledge that this deed was executed?
My lord, 24, my lord.
In 24, you got to know?
Yes.
You did not know about this incident earlier?
That's why he could not take steps, my lord. In the year 24, he has got the knowledge.
How is it related to this land?
My lord, he is the co-sharer, my lord, one of the co-owners of the land. Petitioner is the co-owner of the
Yes, he claims to be the co-owner, and then the deed, what was the deed of? Sale deed.
Sale deed.
Right.
Yes.
So your ownership, you lost your ownership in 86 itself.
Yes. I came to know, my lord, 24.
You didn't know for so many years that you were not the owner of the land. Are you still in possession?
Yes, my lord, he is in possession.
You are in possession. Then there are other steps to be taken. Stop. The petitioner claims that the subject document is a deed of sale.
Not I stand correct, my lord. The purchaser, he is in possession, but I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
Then when were you put out of possession?
My lord, that I have to take steps, my lord.
The
Section 34 of the registration is attracted, my lord.
Claims that subject document is deed of sale.
না ওই লাইনটা আপনি কাটুন. The subject document is a deed of sale allegedly executed by the petitioner, and the petitioner is out of possession of the said property. Stop paragraph. At such a delayed point of time, the prayer of the petitioner made before the district registrar for cancellation of the subject deed cannot be allowed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to avail the remedy before the competent civil forum in accordance with law, if so advised. Civil forum na competent forum kore din. If so advised. Dismissed.
And affidavit of service.
Yes, service is taken on record.
I-57.
Dismissed.
My lord, I have got the respondent number 3 and 4.
Please enter your appearance.
I-58.
I appear for respond 2 to 4, my lord.
Appearance dismissed.
I-9.
I am appearing for the private respondent.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for only not today, my lord.
The subject matter has already been infectious by another court. In another proceeding. I do not know. Let it take a chance, man.
I'll have to take instruction.
An accommodation has been sought for
Much obliged.
on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. The list in the combined monthly list of July. They dismiss for default হচ্ছে না শুধু লিখবেন none appears for the petitioner. No accommodation has been sought for. With petition stands dismissed for default. আর উপরে কারা কারা appear করেছে সব appearance গুলো লিখে দেবেন. Yes, next.
I-61.
I am here for the state, my lord.
Dismissed.
I-62.
Dismissed.
I-63.
Regarding, my lord, the petitioner made RTI application. After filing this writ petitioner, my lord, the petitioner got his answer,
Reply.
my lord, written instruction, my lord, he wants some.
The
Written instruction to
The commission has also
learned
disposed it
advocate
of.
for the petitioner submits that the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed by the authority during the pendency of the writ petition. Stuff next. In view of such submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful option.
I-64.
Dismissed. Which one?
565.
Yes, give your appearance.
For the respondent number 1, my lord.
You are for one also? Both for one?
1, my lord, for the state
Bank.
bank, my lord.
You are also there for the bank? Same bank, both councils.
My lord.
You are appearing together?
My lord, we are.
I do not know. It is up to you all.
Brief them by the bank.
It is between your client and yourself. The court doesn't have any objection if both records see on appearance.
No, no, I'm giving them.
Next.
I-66.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Or kindly come to page 30.
Yes.
That is in response to my complaint.
I see there is a recording at the very top, Group 5 Panchayat.
But it's not a panchayat.
It is recorded over here. I do not know.
Grant us liberty so that we can correct that. So it's my lord, a full filling up of pond or my lord, the water body. And my lord, they are at present they are raising construction. Or the inland fishery is also there.
It's within the Gram Panchayat. See, all the parties are.
366.
Supriya Ghosh.
Supriya Ghosh.
Yeah, এটা দিন তো ওনাকে. All the parties are of the panchayat.
Petitioner number 2, as respondent number 2, the chief technical officer of the Authority of Department of Environment, the director of Panchayat, magistrate.
Panchayat, all Panchayat matters.
PLLRO, both side is there.
See, it is mentioned group 5,
Yes, but
Panchayat
Panchayat
matters.
Panchayat can't do anything.
The Panchayat cannot do, but then the court can do a lot of things. You go before the
Land,
Panchayat. Right?
it's not that, Madam, because it's a filling up of pond.
Filling up of a pond which is located within the jurisdiction of the Panchayat.
Not only pond, it's a water body.
Within the Panchayat
But
area,
kindly
you
have
go
a-
over there.
What I have saying, people logically have a look page 30. Then, Madam, then kindly
মামলাটা আপনি লিস্টে দিলেন কি করে আগে বলুন তো গ্রুপ 5 এর it be in the list. This is what the query of the court is.
But I request your lordship to go through the page 30, page 30 once. Then if
কি
your
লেখা আছে
lordship
গ্রুপ
think,
5 লেখা আছে তো You go before
but
the
kindly,
Panchayat
kindly
bench.
go to page 30, my lord.
No.
That's by Chief Technical Officer of East Kolkata West Wetland Management Authority. They are directing the district magistrate. There my case lies. Kindly grants me liberty to correct this, my lord, because it's not really for Panchayat, my lord. That had that been a case, my lord, I would have
দেখি এক মিনিট
kindly come to page 30 and then my prayer A. Page 30 once, my lord.
See, the Wetlands Authority is not a party.
My lord,
Oh no, East Kolkata Wetlands is a party.
yes, my lord.
Yes. 2.
Page 30 is his response.
Is it a wetland?
Yes.
Under the Wetlands Act?
Yes. Page, kindly come to page 30, my lord.
Please come leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the presentation form and the front sheet of the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. Who is for the Wetlands Authority? You are for the state.
Yes.
My lord, the page 30, there is a direction upon the DM by the Wetland Authority to inquire into the matter and to report. My lord, let that report be filed with your lordship.
Then we'll
In
need
terms of page
at
30.
least 1 week time for that.
None represents. Did you serve the Wetland Authority separately? Checkup service.
Yes, ma'am. Chief Technical.
None appears on behalf of the East Kolkata Wetlands Management Authority. Stop. The petitioner alleges
My lord, that was
illegal
sent.
construction over the wetlands.
That report go tolo na keno.
Stop. Let further notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents. Stop. The Wetlands Authority and the District Magistrate South 24 Parganas shall revert with a report qua the communication annexed qua 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 the communication annexed at page 30 of the writ petition released on 14th July.
Great, my lord. I shall serve a copy of this order.
Yes, please. And your service to be kept on record.
Yes, my lord.
Like 67.
I am on behalf of the petitioner. Madam.
Yes.
Now, the case is that petitioner have a bank account before the respondent bank authority, but the concerned bank authority without communicate any reason block my account. Therefore, I cannot transaction, withdraw or deposit. So, my lord, I made a representation. That is page number 11. Here is to my lord kindly give a direction to unblock my account.
Please come. None represents the bank. Despite service, stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the bank has stopped any form of transaction in his saving account without communicating any reason to the petitioner. Step. A representation on behalf of the petitioner is pending consideration at the end of the bank. Step. In the absence of the stand of the bank, the court is not in a position to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. The instant writ petition is accordingly disposed of by directing the branch manager, being the respondent number 2, branch manager, State Bank of India, Roshulpur branch. যেটা আছে first title, to consider and dispose of the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If any remedial measure is required to be taken, the same shall be taken immediately. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the legal representation along with all supporting documents to the efforts at respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court disposed.
Now for the state respondent.
Appearance, please. Dismissed.
I appear for the petitioner. May I file my appearance? I'm appearing for the respondent number 8.
What is your prayer?
This is
Who has not accepted the writ?
one of the private respondents have refused.
All right. Who? Which respondent? Who are you representing?
Respondent number 8, my lord.
Only 8, 9, 10. You are not.
I do not know, my lord.
You do not know.
This is my lord. The private respondents have encroached the public road, which is maintained by PWD, which runs in front of my premises, my lord. That is why I am before this honorable court. I have made a representation before the PWD authorities. They have not responded. I was humbly praying that this may be considered and a Section 10 proceedings may be initiated. Section 10 of the West Bengal Highway Act, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 4, paragraph 13, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the paragraph 3 is saying that the subject matter of this land is plot number 214. I am not encroaching any portion of land in respect. I am the owner of this. Yes. I am not encroaching, and my shop is not situated in front of the plot number 214.
Any instruction? The petitioner's objection.
And my lord, kindly
against
record my submission also, my lord.
Encroachment over the government plot of land is pending consideration. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents is yet to receive any instruction. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the assistant engineer PWD roads, respondent number 4 herein. Respondent number 4. To consider and dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order. Steps shall be taken in the matter positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. Service taken on record. From the date of communication of this order. Dismissed.
571.
Dismissed. Call the passover matter.
What I done for the petitioner? My learned friend for the state is now.
Accept my apology, my lord. I could not.
Milord, that matter with regard to Milord, the learned public prosecutor and the
Any instruction?
My lord, I have received instructions. My lord, that will be palatable, but may I make one suggestion? Let the district magistrate may be directed forwarded the 3 names in consultation with the learned session judge. He will choose any of them.
Isn't there a panel?
A panel is there. From the panel,
Yes,
he will
yes.
choose 3 and forward select anyone.
My lord, Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing. I'm led by Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes.
Mr. Bhattacharya is requesting if your lordship can take up the matter on day after tomorrow. He's still on his legs in courtroom number 19. And he has some difficulty tomorrow.
No, it's all right.
Because, my lord, I'm being informed by the advocate.
What will be your submission?
My lord, the advocate, she has informed me over phone that she has retired from the case in 2020, almost 5 years back.
No.
And someone else is appearing in this matter since 2020. I have already also got certified copy of the Wakalatnama.
Give.
This is the certified.
What was the name of the erstwhile advocate?
Yes, that I find from page 28 of my learned friend's application. My lord, Sunita Chakraborty, who happened to be the daughter of Mr. Swapon Chakraborty, learned special public prosecutor. Now, Sunita Chakraborty, my lord, what I find that she had filed her Wakalatnama in 2019 before the court of ACJ Malipur, that is the production court. Now, once the matter was committed to the court of sessions, this learned advocate, my lord, this is the certified copy. He has entered appearance along with another learned advocate. This is the photocopy of the certified copy. I have flagged
Which year? Which year?
2020.
Thereafter, she has retired.
She has retired. She says that I am not there in the matter since 2020. And the appointment.
Appearing.
If your lordship desires, my client can swear an affidavit to that.
And my lord,
Charge is under section 302 and 34.
this is the
Charge, whatever is the charge, the court is not concerned.
my duty is to place what the learned advocate has said.
In the addition of party application.
He said that I was there in 2019. I retired in 2020, and the fresh Wakalatnama was filed in 25th August 2020. But this is the fact.
2020 fresh waka. You also take instruction.
No, she's appearing, my lord. My learned friend, he goes to the
How can she appear?
court. My lord, kindly.
After giving no objection, I can record that she is no. It has to be taken that she is no
But my
longer
lord,
appearing.
kindly also record then my learned friend's statement that on instructions that Sunita Chakraborty, learned advocate, says that for the last 5 years she has not appeared. My lord, I'll bring 5 affidavits of 5 learned advocates. My lord, on instructions, I'm making these submissions that she is appearing regularly.
See, if
Lord,
somebody does like this, then nobody can
very difficult,
prevent.
my lord.
Very
That is why,
difficult.
my lord, when the petition was being drafted, I consciously told my juniors
Yes.
to make them parties in the application. And that is when, my lord, when my learned friend appeared and said that he has moved, my lord, an application, my lord, for addition, I didn't even oppose it. Because I didn't want to embarrass any learned advocate.
Right, true. Now, the Wakalatnama is there where it is mentioned that she is not appearing. And you say she is still appearing.
He says that
Now, how will the authority take a decision in this matter when somebody is not
Take
there?
it up on day after tomorrow. Let Mr. Bhattacharya come. Let
kindly
him also
only-
make his submission on behalf of the victim.
Do you have anything to suggest that she is still appearing? Any order?
But kindly see
Because
the-
in the learned trial courts, the names of the counsels
It's not
are
recorded, my lord. That is difficulty number 1. Difficulty number 2 is, my lord, in trial courts, my lord, there is no objection filed.
Yes, that is true.
There's no objection filed.
Anybody can come in
When
with a fresh
Sunita Chakraborty
Wakalatnama.
had filed a Wakalatnama, there is no objection filed.
In
And my
Alipur,
lord, in
Barasat,
fact, my lord, if your
Barapur,
lordship,
nowhere.
in fact, my lord, if your lordship takes up can 1, which on my consent, my lord had allowed. My lord, in can 1, if your lordship sees the pleadings at paragraph 9 onwards.
This is on behalf of?
the de facto complainant, the litigant who had engaged Sunita Chakraborty as an advocate.
And is it mentioned anywhere in this
Kindly see
application
paragraph
that
9.
That the
It's
applicant
not
says that
mentioned.
right from the very
My lord
initial
thinks
stage,
that
the
my learned
applicant de facto was being represented by Sunita Chakraborty. Now, my lord, when I call her up, she
My
says
lord,
that I had
my lord,
indeed.
this is the specific
But
stance
since
of the de
2020
facto.
I have not
My lord,
appeared.
the de facto could have said, simply
no
could have said
longer appearing.
that 5 years ago she is not appearing. That is not the stance.
Now she is not there.
It's a new stance that is being taken up
No,
today. my
now
lord.
if you say that after filing of the writ petition, you take a stand of not appearing, that is
This is
different.
what appears from the certified copy of the trial court
My lord,
record.
may I
Certified
just
copy does
request one thing?
speak everything.
My lord, may I just request
Everybody
one
knows
thing?
what is the practice over there.
My lord, kindly,
My lord,
I am beseeching your lordship to kindly
my
take
lord,
it up on
kindly,
after tomorrow.
my lord,
My senior
in the
advocate,
meantime,
Mr.
kindly call
Bhattacharya.
for a report from the learned presiding officer. He is the best person to tell your lordships. Your lordship need not believe me, need not believe him. Kindly believe the my lord learned trial judge.
I will prefer to believe y'all. Why will I disbelieve a
No,
learned
my lord,
counsel who is appearing
the
in court?
situation, my lord, because personally, my lord,
And the learned trial
I
judge
find
today
it
he
very
is there.
embarrassing to make these submissions in court about a learned advocate.
The trial judge today, one trial judge is there, tomorrow he'll be transferred. The judge may not know for the last 5 years whether this person
Now,
is
my lord,
appearing
I
or
do
not.
not know her personally. After this issue, I called her up and said, and she were what.
But then this
My lord, may I say this?
affidavit ought to have been
Even
in
if, my
play.
lord, even if, my lord, today, my lord, assuming, my lord,
I'll take it up day after tomorrow since there is a request. Please come. The communication of the legal remembrancer to the learned public prosecutor, dated 15th May 2025, placed in court today by the learned senior counsel representing the state respondent, is taken on record.
এটা তো এটা আমার কাছে একটাই আছে ছোট ছোট ওকে ঢেলছি ওকে ঢেলছি চক্রান্ত আমিও তাই অবস্থা ওকে ঢেলছি আমি এলার বলতে যাই
Release the matter for further consideration. And released it again on the prayer made on behalf of the added respondent / de facto complainant. Release the matter on day after tomorrow.
এলার বলতে যেগুলো পাওয়া
Second July. Take this back. I am not keeping any document.
I'm deeply impressed.
Yes.
So this is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
In this matter, my learned senior Vivek Bosu is appearing for the respondent number 10. He is engaged in court number 36 in contempt matter. So, my lord, let the matter be day after tomorrow.
Somebody else was there for the state also?
Yes, my lord, state is also there.
What do you want?
Your Lordship, this is an appointment in respect of legal aid defense counsel. Your Lordship, kindly come the first notification for engagement. That is at page 25.
Yes.
Now, notice inviting application for the engagement as full-time legal and lawyers, legal and aid defense counsel, office in 16 districts of the state under SA West Bengal. Now, Lordship, who has issued this notification? Kindly come page 26. That is Member Secretary, State Legal Services Authority. Now, Lordship, in terms this regulation, Lordship, I have annexed that in terms of this regulation, Lordship, kindly come regulation 4. That is at page 57, selection procedure. After duly publicity, including public notice, applications will be invited and a fair, transparent and competitive selection process shall be adopted by district level selection authority under guidance of state level. Lordship, the selection authority, legal aid defense counsel shall be engaged on contract basis in each place, district initially for a period of 2 years with a stipulation of extension on early basis subject to satisfactory performance. The performance every human
resources.
Where
have
is the
been-
difficulty? Please tell me.
Now, Lordship, subsequently I appeared along with the private respondent, one of the private respondent. Lordship, the kindly come, that is the persons who
Who
applied
are you
for
representing? Who are you representing? Respondent number?
private respondent.
Private respondent 10, my lord.
10. All right.
Time for the statement led by Mr. Dipanjan.
9 is also appearing, but
Now,
9 is
Lordship,
also
kindly come
appearing, but
page
he is not
42.
there. Presently he is not there.
He was there
I
sometime.
am for the respondent number 10, my lord.
No, I followed.
Somebody
Yes.
is appearing for respondent number 9 also.
Yes, yes.
Now, Lordship, kindly
At
come
the
page
first time he was
42.
there.
The page 42, Deputy Chief Legal Aid Defense Counsel. Lordship, these following 6 persons appeared along with the petitioner and respondent number 9, Nasirujjaman.
Yes.
Muhammad Nasirujjaman. Now, Lordship, I appeared in the written test. That is page 43. Now, I appeared in the Bhagavosi test. Now, Lordship, the 8th February 2023, the panel was published. That is, my position has been empaneled as a first empanel candidate. That is page 45. Ardhendu Shekhar Mondal, who is the petitioner,
Yes.
and Nazirujjaman, who is the private respondent 9, is second position.
Yes.
Number of vacancies 2 in the
Yes.
district of Birbhum. Now, Lordship, prior to publication of the panel, the concerned district level authority, who has no, Lordship, the jurisdiction under the regulation, issued another notification, recruitment of full-time legal aid defense counsel. That is page 46, 6 January 2023. Now, in terms of this notification, that is the fresh notification, I again applied.
No, but then
Lordship, the previous panel, that is
previous one was for SLSA. This is for the LADCS. This is separate.
Yes, this notification also issued for engagement of Lordship the deputy Lordship the engagement of the deputy chief legal aid defense counsel, but Lordship, this notice was issued by the district level selection authority. Lordship, previous
Both are under two different provisions.
yes. Now, Lordship, the different Lordship the authority. Previous occasion, Lordship, notification issued, panel published. I got the first position in the panel without exhausting the same. And prior to issuance of the panel, on 6 January 2020, they have issued another notification. Now, Lordship, this notification I have applied. Now, Lordship, without conducting any written test, they have published the merit list. In the merit list, Lordship, I am not in the panel. First of all, my contention is, Lordship, the first panel has not been exhausted, which was, I got the first position in page 45. That panel was published on 8th February 2023.
I am for the private respondent 9,
All right.
we have joined in the post file.
You have joined the post. All right. What is your instruction?
I have also joined.
Take some time, my lord, for the instruction, my lord.
Please come.
Similar
Lordship,
matter
for the-
decided by the honorable division bench, my lord.
Yes, yes. Let me see. Vicky.
Similar matter in this identical case.
Yeah, identical. Similar.
How can similar?
District legal authority matter, my lord.
Another district.
No, this is the panel has been
Harvard
published.
district,
This
my
is I don't know, Lordship. My petitioner has
In
not.
the second advertisement, they appeared and calculated chance taken, thereafter failed. Now they have challenged.
I have not filed any writ petition, Lordship. This is my
No,
instruction.
This is Howrah district, similar type matter.
Zone.
The court
But
we have
here in
before
this
this honorable
Lordship,
court.
I got the first position. This panel has not been exhausted.
Honorable single judge, please to direct the authority to reconsider. That is set aside, my lord. This is the order of the honorable single judge, my lord.
Let me see.
Regarding second advertisement, my lord.
This was in 23 itself. This is in 24. Is anybody representing SLSA?
No, my lord. Have you served?
I have served all the respondents.
As it is.
Authority is the
Now, Lordship,
The
today I'm
matter
paying for
relates
interim
to-
order.
the
Lordship,
matter
today I'm
relates
paying for
to-
interim order because, Lordship, the first panel, it appears.
Engagement. of
Also, let them to
full-time legal
give no effect of the
legal aid
subsequent-
lawyers in legal aid and defense counsel office in 16 districts of the state under State Legal Services Authority, West Bengal. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to revert with instruction. Stop. Let further notice be served upon the State Legal Services Authority. Released for further consideration on 15th July.
Also, in the meantime, no effect shall be given to
seems
the
to have joined and-
Your writ
because-
petition is pending for 1 year and today you are praying for
No,
interim
Lordship,
order.
in the meantime, so just recently they have, in spite of pendency of the writ
Actually,
petition,
affidavit of service is taken on record.
because Lordship, if Lordship, let there be at least Lordship not to disburse any monetary benefits because
They have
Since
performed
April,
their
we have been
work
working, my lord.
and
Since
they will
April.
not be
Since
paid.
April,
Anything is not
April,
proper. Let
that
me
is
see.
April Lordship, this is the period for 2 years at least.
আর কিছু
not
আছে
to
নাকি?
give any effect.
My lord,
কবে বললাম? জুলাই মাসে?
My Lord, 15.
15
my lord, one very